Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting channel. It's time for more NBA picks, predictions, player props, live bets, etc. here on Tuesday, January 20th. I hope you guys are having a great day, a great and productive start to 2026. Time is flying, isn't it? I mean, the month of January is just flying by. We are halfway through the NBA season, just past the halfway point, I believe. I hope you guys are having a great day. As I said, the sharpest chat on earth. I hope you guys found a way to win yesterday. Yesterday was a very interesting day in the NBA. I'll go over that in a second, but either way, those are my pregame picks for today. I actually have multiple picks to possibly add here, for the people who are going to be here during the stream. So make sure you guys stick around. Smash that like button for me. It helps more people see the stream. And let's get right to it, everyone. I'll shout you guys out. Drop those plays in the chat. You guys were popping off yesterday. Once again, I do hope that you guys are having a great day. We have, 7 games in the NBA today? It's actually a decent card in terms of, a few name brand teams, a few decent matchups. And that's reflected by some of these tight lines. We have, I think, 6 of the 7 games have point spreads fewer than 5 points today. So let's see what happens in the NBA where suspicious lives, guys. So far, I have the Houston Rockets -4.5 to win a half unit against the San Antonio Spurs tonight. I have the Denver Nuggets +2.5 full game against the LA Lakers. The big bad Lakers are in town. I think the Nuggets win money line tonight, but let's see. I'm rolling with +2.5. I'm not opposed to adding to this bet either. Maybe we'll see later on. I actually have 3 bets in that game, as you can see. Then I'm rolling with Alperen Sengun over 5.5 assists, -115 odds to win 1 unit. Now, guys, I have to say that the Sengun bet is that line is available on PointsBet. Okay, on DraftKings and FanDuel, it's 6.5 assists at +120. If you only have those books, or if you only have access to over 6.5 on a traditional line for Alperen Sengun of the Houston Rockets tonight, maybe bet a half unit instead. I still like it at 6.5, but I would bet less. I bet a full unit on the line that's available on PointsBet right now. So if you have access to PointsBet, that's where the line is. And then I have Luka Doncic over 8.5 assists at -102 odds to win 1 unit, guys. Even though I bet on the Nuggets, I think Luka goes off with the assist total. And then I have Jamal Murray of the Denver Nuggets over 8.5 assists at -120 odds to win a half unit. Drop those bets in the chat, and I'm asking everyone that's here to hit the like button for me. It really would help more people see the stream. And let's get right to it, guys. Best of luck with all of your bets today. And as always, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. This is sports betting. We're dealing with a game of chance. Anything can happen at any time. You can get wiped at any time, no matter how confident you are. So remember that you are in control of your funds, and be responsible with your betting. And let's get right to it. Let's see who's here in the chat. Shout out to everyone that is here, who had notifications on, and thank you to everyone who's been patiently waiting. Last thing too, I have a poll pinned in the chat for the late game. It's really sad what happened to Jimmy Butler last night. I tweeted it out as I was watching the game. I was watching the Warriors game late last night, and I saw Jimmy Butler, hit the ground. He was screaming in agonizing pain. It was just a really sad sight, and he ended up tearing his ACL. That injury definitely changed the trajectory of the Golden State Warriors franchise for the next year or so. But either way, guys, they're playing against the Raptors, who are also a bit undermanned. But who covers tonight? Let me know in the chat. I pinned a poll. Raptors on the road, continuing this West Coast road trip tonight against the Golden State Warriors. Raptors +3.5 or Warriors -3.5. Vote on the poll. And for everyone that sticks around, I'm letting you know, the people who are going to be here over the course of the stream, there will be more plays that I'm adding for a few of the late games. So make sure you guys are here. And I want to say I appreciate you guys for being here. Yesterday was an early stream. It was a very exciting day of NBA basketball. But let's see what today brings. Let me see who's here in the chat. The sharpest chat on earth. For the people who are new here, if you don't know, I usually go live both before and during the games. I've been doing this pretty much all NBA season. I'll be here for the next few hours looking for live bets in game, guys. Let's see if we can have more success on that front. If you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. Let's see who's here in the chat. And feel free to ask questions in the chat and check out the plays that are being dropped in the chat as well. The sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books today. I have a great feeling about today's games. Once again, let's see how it goes. Jeff Splash Bro, welcome back to the community. Jay Stones, welcome back. Rob CT, I see you. Tasha, greetings to you as well. Hope you're having a great day, Tasha. Alex in the chat as well. I see you guys are dropping bets already. Alex said he likes the Raptors money line today. Thanks for sharing and best of luck. Tasha is also sharing bets, guys. She likes Bam Adebayo under 18.5 points tonight against the Sacramento Kings. The Denver Nuggets money line, full game and in the first half. And the Chicago Bulls. I'm guessing the Bulls is the -3 spread for Tasha. And thank you so much for sharing the first half machine herself. And she's been rolling all season, so thank you so much. 462 for life. Welcome back to the community, bro. I hope you had a great day yesterday. He's rolling with the Raptors at +4.5 on a higher line. Best of luck to you, 462 for life. Let's see who else is here. Broken Camera's also rolling with the Raptors today, money line. He's going with the on the money line as dogs today. Best of luck, Broken Camera. Welcome back. Derek Charbonneau, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Who else is here? Fauci Banks, my bro. I know you weren't here yesterday, but I was shouting you out yesterday, man. There were multiple moments, multiple. I hope you're having a great day, though. Fauci's rolling with the Raptors as well on the money line. Okay, rolling with the hometown team. Rob CT is going for Jamal Murray over 36.5 points and assists combined in the chat. I see you as well. Let's see who else is here. Thomas Kane, welcome back to the community. Alien, hope you're having a great day as well, Alien. Fauci Banks is rolling with Devin Booker over 30.5 points and assists combined. Best of luck. Jalen Green is back, but he's on a bit of a minutes restriction today. I'm going to assume. Yeah, they said that 12 minutes ago. I saw that correctly. You guys can see some injury news in the middle part of the screen. I'll get into that in a second. I'll also break down a few of these games and give you my ideas for player prop projections. I did have a chance to crunch the numbers at length earlier, and my projections have been doing pretty well this season. Let's see if we can tackle this slate again together. Who else is here? Nasir, welcome back, my bro. Nasir, hope you're having a great day. Yep, hope you're having a great day, fam. And thank you so much for joining as a monthly member here on my channel. I see you just joined as a member. I just want to say thank you so much, brother. It really does mean a lot. A very kind gesture, and shout out to all the members who did sign up as well. If you want to support the channel, there's an option to do that. But regardless, I'll have live NBA betting streams every single day for you guys with quality free picks. But I do thank you and Tasha, Digital Print House, Nasir, DL92, who did sign up as a monthly member. So I just want to say thanks for that. You are supporting the channel, and let's keep it going. Who else is here? Drop those plays, guys. I'll give you a shout out before I get into the slate. And let's see who's here. Jay Bangs, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day as well, bro. Fauci Banks rolling with Colin Gillespie over 14.5 points and assists combined. He's buying into the discount with Jalen Green back. We're seeing a few lower lines for the other key players on the Suns today. It's a very interesting game on the road against the Sixers today. No Joel Embiid. Paul George is also a game time decision. I have some interesting thoughts there. Let's see how it goes. Shout out to Tyrese Maxey for cashing for us yesterday, man. I mean, right at the end of the game, they were up by 15 points with 2 minutes left. Nick Nurse could have pulled him. He cashed for us. It was crazy. Digital Print House, welcome back. I see you, bro. Thanks for becoming a member as well. And he's rolling with Jaime Jaquez Jr. of the Miami Heat, over 4.5 assists. Oso Ighodaro, over 4.5 points. Domantas Sabonis, under 12.5 points. And DeAnthony Melton, over 11.5 points of the Warriors. Best of luck. I hope you go undefeated, Digital Print House. Welcome back to the stream, Alexis, as well. Sports fan, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. He said he's rolling with Jamal Murray, over 35.5 points and assists combined. Yusuf Nurkic, over 21.5 points and rebounds. Luke Cornett, over 13.5 PRA And then he's rolling with a few tennis bets in the chat. Oh no, Arthur Ferry over 19.5 games in his match, and Emilio Nava and Cameron Norrie over 38.5 games in that men's tennis match. Thanks a lot for sharing, Sports Fan. I really do appreciate it. Hey, I want to let you guys know, I fixed the free Discord server. It took me a long time earlier. I turned it into an open community. Everyone that was having trouble joining the free Discord server, go to the video description below and try to join now. If you're already in but you weren't able to verify, leave the server and then join again, and you should be able to join very easily now. So feel free to join the conversation there, and you can message me, join the group. There's a group picks channel. It's a free server. It's a great place to stay up with my streaming schedule as well. So we are up over 100 people watching now. I do want to ask you guys, help this stream get as many likes as possible. Smash the like button as I wait for a couple more people to get in here, and I'll get into the slate. We have exactly an hour before the first game of the night between the Phoenix Suns and the Philadelphia 76ers. Jose Lopez, welcome back. He said he loves the shows. That means a lot. I hope you're having a great day. He said he got his friend to subscribe to the channel. Thanks a lot, man. Sean P20 said his pick of the night is James Harden, 4+ threes tonight. Welcome back, Sean P20. Best of luck with that bet as well. Best of luck to you as well, Jose Lopez. Andre said, let's get paid. Welcome back, Andre. Glad to see you back. Hope you're having a great day. Derek Charbonneau, my bro, is rolling with Andre Drummond, 8+ rebounds. Tyrese Maxey over 27.5 points. Royce O'Neal of the Suns over 8.5 points. Grayson Allen over 5.5 rebounds and assists in a 4-leg that he's running together for the first game. Thank you for sharing, Derek, and I hope you crush it once again. Best of luck to you and everyone else who's dropping picks. Even if you're not dropping picks, guys, I hope you guys win. Give me 1 second to get through the chat, and then I'll start to go over the slate. I'll give you some player prop projections, guys. George Oliver, I appreciate you too. He said he appreciates me. Welcome back, George Oliver. Flack, my bro, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Epic 7, welcome back as well. King Cabano, he's asking you guys in the chat, the people in the chat that use Prize Picks, do you have experience with the hockey tacos? You know, he's asking a question there. Maybe some of you Prize Picks users can give him some assistance. Prize Picks isn't available where I live, but I do know many people here in the chat and in the Discord that do use Prize Picks. Fauci Banks said he's also rolling with Tyrese Maxey over 35.5 points and assists combined. Best of luck, bro. Alex King, welcome back. He said, my guy, I'm surprised to see Collier for a full unit after yesterday. I thought for sure he was off to the storage room. Oh no, Isaiah Collier, he's not going to the storage room anytime soon. That was the first Isaiah Collier bet that I lost yesterday. And these guys were missing shots, man, in the second half. He had a chance. So far this season, I think I'm 5-1 or 6-1 betting Isaiah Collier assist lines. I feel as though he has a solid chance to go over once again. You can actually get a lower line at 6.5 at -130 on PointsBet. I went for 8+ on FanDuel instead. So if you guys want to take some risk off the table, you can get Isaiah Collier at a lower line. But welcome back, Alex King, regardless. I'll get into some more thoughts in that game for you and everyone else. Jet Kid in the chat, welcome back. Big shout out to you as well. DL92, welcome back, and thanks for becoming a My Guy supporter here on the channel. He said, evening, my guy. Hello, everyone. He's rolling with Adem Bona of the Philadelphia 76ers, over 11.5 points and rebounds combined. And then he's also rolling with Mark Williams of the Suns under 18.5 points and rebounds combined. So you, best of luck, DL. Thanks for sharing. So you guys have a lot of picks for that first game. I see Andre Brooks is rolling with Adem Bona over 10.5 points and rebounds. Best of luck to you. Emery K. Turk is also rolling with Adem Bona, but for his rebounds line, over 4.5 rebounds. Oh, he's asking what are my thoughts. I'll give you my thoughts in a second. Welcome back. Buffalo Rush, happy Tuesday to you as well. He said he bet Ivica Zubac 10+ rebounds today of the Clippers, and Norman Powell 20+ points. Best of luck to you, Buffalo Rush. Alex Escobar in the chat said he's rolling with Anthony Edwards, 4 3-pointers tonight. Best of luck to you. J-Main34, welcome back, my brother. Hope you're having a great day as well. He's rolling with Chris Dunn under 8.5 points. Sharpest chat on earth, guys. Check out the plays in the chat. Drop those plays. Vote on the poll as well. Rob CT said he's rolling with Adem Bona for 15 points and rebounds combined as a long shot. Best of luck, Rob CT. Cleveland, welcome back to you as well. Andre said he's also rolling with 4+ threes for Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. And J-Main's going with Anthony Edwards over 30.5 points. Best of luck to all of you. Lou Rilla said he's sending positive energy all the way from Brooklyn. Shout out to you. Shout out to Brooklyn, man. And thank you so much, Lou Rilla. Welcome back. Cleveland said, I like Jamal Murray for the King of the Court promo tonight on DraftKings. I think he pops all the way off. That's an interesting promo, too, and thanks for sharing, Cleveland. Futon Betts is back in the chat as well. He's rolling with Anthony Edwards for his King of the Court pick. And then he's also betting Kevin Durant under 24.5 points tonight. Best of luck to all of you. Alex King, Amen Thompson under 17.5 points. And best of luck to you, and welcome back, Jay Stones, as well. Cal Trace, welcome back, Cal Trace. I see you. So, and Yadi is back as well. He's rolling with Ant-Man over 39.5 PRA, guys. So a lot of Ant-Man support. I mean, he has a great track record against the Jazz. The Jazz have one of the worst defenses our eyes have ever seen. Let me go through some quick injury news. Smash that like button for me, guys. I'll check the like button in a second. And I just want to let you guys know, I have more picks for the late games tonight. Whoever is here over the course of the stream will see those picks. I will be dropping more picks here later on, and I'll be here for live betting action as well during the games. Once again, shout out to everyone that was here yesterday on MLK Day for it was almost a 7-hour stream. So big shout out to you guys. Welcome back, Bobcats as well. Andre Brooks. He's rolling with DeAndre Ayton over 12.5 points of the LA Lakers. Best of luck, Andre Brooks. Dalla Dame, welcome back. He's going with Amen Thompson under 5.5 assists tonight. Best of luck to every single one of you. Win or lose, we don't judge anyone here. It's a positive community. Let me go through some injury news. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Let's go through some injury news, and then I'll break down the slate for you guys to the best of my ability. I'll give you guys multiple player prop projections, players that I didn't bet on, but that I do still think have a decent chance to exceed their lines today. And I'll go through how I think the games are going to unfold in terms of the spread. We're up to 130 people watching. Let's get to 130 likes, guys, and we're off to the races now. So quick injury news here. Jalen Green is back. He's missed about a month for the Suns. It seems like he just can't get on track with his health. But hey, he didn't suffer any debilitating injuries. So Jalen Green, there's still a ton of upside with Jalen Green going forward. He's back from pulling that hamstring, but he will be on a minutes restriction, and he will be coming off of the bench, according to Phoenix Suns head coach Jordan Ott tonight. We have fresh news that just came in. Josh Giddey is out, everyone. Josh Giddey has been ruled out for the Chicago Bulls. Many people thought that he was coming back today after also pulling his hamstring. We all remember Josh Giddey was playing at pretty much an all-star level for most of the season. And it was a very untimely injury. Although they've won a few games, they did have the benefit of having a bit of a softer period in their schedule to sort of soften the blow without Josh Giddey. But either way, he's not back tonight. So we did see a discount on many of these Chicago Bulls player prop lines on the offensive lines tonight. Because many people were anticipating the return of Josh Giddey, and those lines are definitely going to lock up now and inch back up. So just be a bit careful there. I have some interesting thoughts on that game. I'll get to it. And also Patrick Williams is out today with an ankle injury for the Bulls against the Clippers tonight. As I said, Jalen Green is back, but he is coming off of the bench. Mark Williams will play for the Phoenix Suns today, guys. He was questionable. Mark Williams will play against the 76ers in just under an hour. Paul George, injury management, aka we're manipulating the injury report, is a game time decision as of an hour ago. Khalil Ware of the Miami Heat is questionable with a hamstring. That's for the Miami Heat, a game later against the Kings. Will Richard is questionable for the Warriors. Guy Santos is questionable as well. Al Horford is out, and Draymond Green is questionable. That's all the Golden State Warriors news. Most of you who follow the NBA very closely already know about Jimmy Butler being out for the rest of the season with a torn ACL. Kevin Love is out with rest. Okay, so they have one of the worst records, one of the worst defenses we've ever seen, and the Utah Jazz are once again up to no good. Adam Silver investigate these guys. Bryce Sensabaugh is also out, and he's young for the Jazz today. Lauri Markkanen is out once again for the Jazz as well. They are 13.5-point underdogs tonight against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Cam Christie, who of the LA Clippers, the other Christie, is questionable today. Naz Reid is available to play. I did see that he was questionable yesterday for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Naz Reid will play, everyone. Mark Williams, that's old right there. He will play. He was questionable earlier. Joel Embiid is out. Many of you already know this. They said that earlier today, about 5 hours ago. Joel Embiid is out for the Philadelphia 76ers. Second night of a back-to-back, third game in 4 days. And they don't want too much wear and tear on the tank himself, although he is playing really well. Let's see here. Colin Murray-Boyles, the best defensive rookie in this year's rookie draft class of the Toronto Raptors. CMB is out. He re-aggravated a thumb injury that he had wrapped up in that Lakers game, and Luka Doncic hit it with the ball, and then he left the game. So CMB is out, and that's a bit unfortunate for the Raptors. RJ Barrett is out again. So very unfortunate what's happened with RJ Barrett after missing 4 weeks. And then he came back, was playing really well for about 5 or 6 games in a somewhat limited capacity. And then now he turns his ankle. And, it's a bit sad because RJ Barrett has been playing very well this season for the Toronto Raptors when available and healthy. Let's see here. Rudy Gobert will play, guys. I saw he was probable yesterday. He will play. And for the Nuggets tonight, Christian Brown is out with an ankle injury. Aaron Gordon is probable. Jamal Murray is probable. And then last bit of relevant news here for the games today. Steven Adams is out for the Houston Rockets. I saw he did turn his ankle the other day. They say he actually avoided a serious injury. They thought it was much more serious than it actually was. Backup center veteran Steven Adams of the Rockets. And then we have Tari Eason. He's questionable for today's game against the Spurs. I think he's missed the last 2 games. If you're just joining, the major news, Josh Giddey is out. Everyone thought he was returning today, but he's out. Joel Embiid is out. And then Jalen Green is back for the Suns, but he will be coming off of the bench and on a minutes restriction. I'm going to go ahead and break down the slate now. I'll go game by game. I'll give you guys a list of player prop projections, players that I think have a decent chance to exceed their lines. All I ask is that everyone who's watching here, we are up to 150 people watching. Let's get as close as we can to 150 likes. If you're new to the channel, subscribe to my channel because I'll be here for the next 4, 5, possibly even 6 hours looking for live bets during the games. So make sure you stick around. Let me get my notes open. Give me about 20 seconds, guys, as you guys see some more information on the screen. And keep dropping those plays in the chat. I'll jump right back in a second. Welcome back, Z Senpai. I see you as well. Yep, and Tasha, yeah, I was surprised about the Josh Giddey news as well. And more bets as well from Nasir in the chat. He's rolling with Royce O'Neal over 8.5 points. Colin Gillespie, 14.5 points and assists. And maybe Kelly Oubre, 12.5 points. Best of luck, Nasir. You have been crushing it as well. Tasha as well. Cal Trace is rolling with the 76ers team total over 110.5. No Embiid means a faster pace versus the Suns, who are on the second night of a back-to-back. Best of luck to you as well. And Rob CT said maybe look at Trey Jones for his assist line today without Josh Giddey playing. So I'll keep the injury news on the screen while I go over these games. If you guys see anything pop up that's major, let me know. I do have my notes open now, so I'll go ahead and start breaking down the slate for you. Give me 1 second. And welcome, everyone. Best of luck. I hope you guys crush it today with all of your bets. Remember, you are in control of your funds. Be responsible with your betting. And let's go. Let me break down this Sixers Suns game that definitely seems to be at the top of many people's minds. And let's see if I can even maybe add a player or two here. Maybe a 2-leg player prop parlay. Let's see how it goes as I look at the updated lines now that we know that Jalen Green is coming off of the bench and that those discounted props are no longer available because many people thought Jalen Green, maybe he'll play a decent amount of minutes. But either way, starting off with the Sixers against the Suns here. Okay, so as many people know, the Phoenix Suns have been the most profitable team to bet on against the spread this season. They're actually trending towards historic territory in terms of covering the spread since 2001, where this one site that I use that has the odds history was tracking that data. So right now, the Phoenix Suns are 30 and 13 against the spread for the full game this season, which is absolutely ridiculous. When you're dealing with a league like the NBA, that's a global sports league in terms of betting volume, a highly publicized league with very sharp lines, tight lines, sharp lines from the odds makers. It's very rare to see a team this deep into the season, flirting with a 75% cover rate. It's just rare. I'd say they're at about what's just over 70% right now. I think. Last night's game they won by 9. They didn't cover the closing line, but for most of the day the Brooklyn Nets the Suns were against the Nets on the road in Barclays Center. But for most of the day the Phoenix Suns were actually 8-point favorites on the road last night. They covered the closing line. It inched up to 9 just before the close. The Nets, they were actually surprisingly competitive in last night's game. Their defense has been playing a bit better over the last 6 weeks, but their bench is still really, really bad. We know that they're fielding 5 rookies, their 5 first-round draft picks, trying to develop them, a mixture of those players along with a few vets in their starting 5. But for the most part, the Suns are a team that they don't have many players that can create their own jump shot besides Michael Porter Jr., so that's why we've seen a pretty inefficient offense from them. But looking at the Suns, their perimeter defense is top 3 in the NBA. They have a stifling defense on the perimeter. They make the extra effort. We're talking about Dillon Brooks. We're talking about Colin Gillespie, who's developing into an elite defender in the NBA. Jordan Goodwin off the bench. Devin Booker has progressed into a net positive defender in this league. Earlier in his career, people would criticize him for his lack of effort on the defensive side of the ball. You don't hear that anymore because if you look at the advanced metrics, Devin Booker is at least, he's not elite like his teammates, but he's an above average defender now. And hey, I have to tip my hat to Devin Booker. It's just funny how no one talks about that. They don't talk about it when you're doing good. That's the way of the world, I believe. But either way, looking at today's game against the Sixers without Joel Embiid, I do think the Sixers are going to try to speed this game up to compensate for the absence of Joel Embiid here. Remember, Paul George is still a game-time decision. He's starting to really fit in well with this Sixers team in his second year in Philadelphia as sort of a super role player. He's no longer a star. He's over the hill, but he's pretty much had his ego in check. No controversy from Podcast P this season in terms of his off-court comments or just being a distraction from the team. He's pretty much settled into his role, so I think it is pretty important that he plays. But in terms of the pace of the game, I do think we could get a track meet here, even though it does suit the Phoenix Suns to slow these games down to a crawl. And generally, when the Suns impose their will and slow these games down, they cover the spread. But they do struggle in games where their opponents try to speed these games up. We saw that last week in that mob game against the Miami Heat. I did say whoever wins the battle of tempo in that game is probably going to cover that tight line. We have another tight line today on the road in Philly. We have they're favored by 1.5 points right now. The Phoenix Suns. Looking at the 76ers here, they've been pretty positive covering the spread this season as well. They're 24-17. Although over the last 2 weeks or so, they've been a bit inconsistent in terms of covering back-to-back games. This is their third game in it's the second night of a back-to-back. They covered last night against the Pacers. They won by 9 points. That game was actually a pretty exciting game. Shout out to everyone that was here that did cash with Tyrese Maxey and TJ McConnell in that one yesterday here on the stream. But when you look at this game, there's going to be a lot of pressure on Tyrese Maxey. As a primary scorer with no Embiid. Embiid's been playing at an all-star level this season. I think Joel Embiid deserves a few nods to maybe come off of the bench in the All-Star game this season. That might be a bit of a controversial take, but without Embiid on the floor, who's pretty much acted as a safety valve for Tyrese Maxey, this elite Phoenix Suns defense does have the luxury to throw numerous defensive resources at Tyrese Maxey to sort of slow him down. They can stack bodies. They can switch things up. They're pretty good in the zone. They're pretty good man to man. Sometimes Jordan Ott does scale things up with full court pressure to try to slow down speedsters like Tyrese Maxey. But looking at this game, I mean, Tyrese Maxey has increased his ball IQ this season, being able to sniff out those elite defensive coverages, which is why we've seen him, blossom into a top 5 scorer in the NBA. But the onus is going to be on his teammates today. He has a plethora of teammates that have the ability to get it done, but they have to hit their shots against a 3-point defense in the Suns that is elite. I'm talking about Paul George if he plays, VJ Edgecombe, Kelly Oubre, Quentin Grimes, who's been playing better recently. These players are going to have to take pressure off of Tyrese Maxey today. We don't have a substantial drop off in terms of rebounding production. It could be an uptick. Andre Drummond. Let me just see the projected starting lineup here. We love Andre Drummond on this stream, guys. We love Andre Drummond, and it's not confirmed yet. We're waiting for Nick Nurse, who is a notorious manipulator of injury reports. Smash that like button for me, guys. If you guys just joined, smash that like button, and I'll possibly add a play for this Sixers game. It's not confirmed, but as of right now, according to RotoWire, Andre Drummond is expected to start, but it's obviously Nick Nurse can do whatever he wants. For all we know, Adem Bona is going to start, but let's see how it goes. I'll pull up my player prop projections now for you guys, and but first, let me talk about who I think is going to win this game. 1 second, I just want to pull something up. And just looking at a few things about the Suns over the last 5 games. This team, we've seen low scoring totals in their games because while they have been the best team in the league, ATS against the spread, covering lines, full game lines, we've seen a lot of low scoring totals in their games because they do like to slow the games down to a crawl. As I said, it does suit their game well, but also this Suns team, for whatever reason, they don't get to the free throw line at a very high rate. That's been the one deficiency in the Phoenix Suns. They are below league average as a team in free throw attempts. So, but in terms of forcing turnovers, the Suns over their last 5 games, they're 3rd in the NBA in forced turnover percentage. I've been talking about this for quite some time. This is a key. I really do zoom in on transition scoring offenses and transition defenses when assessing who I think is going to win these games. And the Suns, they get a good chunk of their offense comes from forcing turnovers and running out in the open floor and scoring in transition. I think they score more points off of forced turnovers than any team in the league besides the OKC Thunder. That's what it was on Sunday. So I have to update that after yesterday, but I don't think that they fell to 3rd after yesterday. Their offense has been middle of the pack. They're 15th in the league in effective field goal percentage over their last 5 games, the Suns. Now, there is one key factor here in terms of the spread is the return of Jalen Green. Jalen Green has looked decent offensively in a limited capacity this season, but is the return of Jalen Green? I know that Jordan Ott said he's going to be in on a minutes restriction tonight, but will the return of Jalen Green be a destabilizing force for their offensive sets? This team has really developed a lot of chemistry without him. So that's one of the key reasons why I didn't jump on the Suns here. It's also been a pretty long East Coast road trip now. They've been on the road for a week and a half now. East Coast road trip for the Suns. Paul George is out. So we just got the news. Paul George is out, guys. Andre Drummond is starting as well. Yep. And Digital Printhouse, thanks for that update. Paul George is out, guys. So that's key. That's key there. Now that we know that Paul George is out, I feel a bit more comfortable giving you guys my player prop projections for this game. let's go ahead and do that right now, as we also have the starting lineup for the Phoenix Suns out as well. No changes there. So now I have to. I won't be able to make any adjustments on the fly because I did analyze the Sixers players for player props before I knew that Paul George was out. I did it after they ruled Joel Embiid out though, so it won't be too far off. But I'll go ahead and get started right now. Give me 1 second. Now that we know that PG is definitively going to miss the game, welcome back, Top Set, to the chat as well. Like Well Finance, Roy Moore. I do see you guys. And Cleveland, I see you as well. He's rolling with Tyrese Maxey over 1.5 steals. Grayson Allen to record 1 steal as well. Best of luck, Cleveland. And yeah, Martin Rivas, welcome back as well in the chat. I see you. Yeah, go ahead and drop those plays in the chat. Keep the chat rolling, guys. Keep the chat rolling. If you have any questions, let me know. And here are some projections I have for this Sixers-Suns game. And make sure you stick around because I'll be here to look for live bets during the stream. I'll be here for the next few hours looking for live bets. And I might add a couple of actually for sure, I'm going to add a couple of pregame bets for the people who are here during the stream for the late game. So make sure you guys stick around. And if you're into live betting, live NBA betting, subscribe to my channel. Okay, I have a positive projection for VJ Edgecombe of the Philadelphia 76ers to go over 15.5 points today. It was 15.5 earlier. I'm sure it's not right now with Paul George being ruled out, but I do think 15 plus, you do have a decent edge there with no Embiid, no Joel Embiid. As I said, without Embiid, people are going to naturally gravitate towards Tyrese Maxey. Now, I mean, he has the ability, the all-world ability to go over 29.5 points. But we're dealing with an elite defense in the Suns here, and I do think that the defensive pressure that Tyrese Maxey is going to experience today could open things up for his teammates, and VJ could be one of those players. And his line probably, yep, I'm looking it up, Alex King. His line did jump up to 16.5 on the majors books. Now, FanDuel still has it at 15.5, but they juiced it to minus 122. I think over 15.5 was at plus money earlier. I think this could be a VJ Edgecombe game. When you look at his skill set in a game that could be a free-flowing game in terms of the transition scoring opportunities, we are also dealing with a team in the Suns that they've been covering games, but we've seen a slight uptick in their turnovers recently, but largely due to the fact that they do turn the ball over at a higher rate on the road this season, although they are a spectacular team across the board. A solid team, I should say, the way that their roster is constructed. But if they do turn the ball over today, the Suns, I mean, a free-flowing game in transition, I can see VJ getting back on track here with his transition scoring opportunities. He was on a tear with his three-point shooting over the last earlier this month. He was a very popular, trendy pick for his three-point line. The public did very well with that line. But over the last couple of games, he's come down to earth a bit with his three-point shooting. It's definitely not for a lack of confidence. He's one of the most confident rookies in this year's draft class. It's just, it's a combination of things. There are going to be ebbs and flows with rookies in terms of their scoring output, especially rookies that start. Once we get to January and February, we do start to see a taxing effect on the bodies of these rookies who aren't really used to that 82 game grind. They're used to that 35 game season in college basketball. So it could be that, but it also could just be the fact that not today because they're missing Embiid, they're missing Paul George, but when those two guys are available, there are just so many mouths to feed in that Sixers locker room. So that also could be why we saw a dip in his performance recently. There's only one basketball. Kelly Oubre returned from injury. Dominic Barlow, Joel Embiid has been fresh recently. It's a combination of things. But I don't think that 15 plus is a bad bet. 16.5 is pretty tough, but I do have him because I had him projected for just over 17, guys. So there was an edge there earlier. Maybe I should have bet it, but I did think that there was a possibility Paul George was going to play. And but now that George is out, I do think that VJ might be a solid option, as many people are naturally going to gravitate towards Tyrese Maxey. let me move on here. I'm spending too much time talking about VJ. Yeah, Rory Moore in the chat. Yeah, Dillon Brooks was automatic last night. Shout out to everyone that was here on the stream yesterday who cashed with me with Dillon Brooks on that over 19.5 points for a full unit there. And I'm asking everyone who's watching in the background that's not subscribed to take a second to smash the subscribe button for me. And we're up to 83 likes right now. Let's get this stream to 130 likes because we have 170 people watching. Let's get to 130 likes, and I will put together a maybe a 2-leg player prop parlay for one of the first 2 games, guys. So go ahead and do that for me. If you guys can smash the like button, you guys would be helping more people see my stream. So smash that like button. And if we can get to 130, 135 here over the next few minutes, I'll add another bet. But regardless, I'm going to add bets for the late games anyways for the people who are here over the course of the next few hours. Moving on now. It's funny because there's no Joel Embiid here, but I actually have a projection here for Mark Williams, who is going to play. Mark Williams will play. He was questionable, and he will play at under 11.5 points, guys. Under, okay? But this line has dipped to 10.5 now, and it's possible that we've been priced out here because we know that Jalen Green is going to play definitively. So I wouldn't be surprised. You know, Andre Drummond, he's not getting much love this season, but I mean, Andre Drummond, man, he's been a force on the boards. He's been boxing out. You know, I know that's not a metric, but if you watch the games visually, you know that, you know, when Andre Drummond is active the way he's been this season, he really gets under the skin of opposing bigs, and we could have a similar performance today. You know, and Mark Williams, I mean, I think it's a bit too easy to take him over 10.5. So maybe under 20.5 points and rebounds combined as well. Maybe the rebounds is why maybe he'll edge under today. I mean, I think Andre Drummond really does clean up on the boards today, guys. Let's see, though. Let's move on. Slightly positive projection here. It's an alt line, though. 6+ assists for Devin Booker. With Jalen Green back, another target. You know, Devin Booker, you know, this team doesn't really have a de facto point guard. Colin Gillespie has been running point for the most part this season. But Devin Booker, in terms of being able to distribute in what I think could be a track meet in this game, we could see more scoring in this game than normal. The total is only 221.5 on DraftKings right now. I do think that does bode well for Devin Booker, even in transition as well. And 6+ assists for Booker on an alt line might be worth taking a look at, in my opinion. I also have, let me just get the updated line for Quentin Grimes. So yeah, I do have a slightly positive projection for Quentin Grimes of the Sixers over 11.5 points, guys. 1 second. He's coming off of the bench today. More Nick Nurse trickery in this one. But his skill set does bode well in this game as a catch and shoot player. He's been a bit more confident in January since I put him in the storage room. No Embiid, no Paul George. You are getting a decent line here once you control for that fact. Once you control for their absence, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a net positive offensive performance from Quentin Grimes as well as VJ Edgecombe here. Moving on. Vote on the poll, guys, in the chat. Raptors plus 3.5 or Warriors minus 3.5. Moving on to Tyrese Maxey. Let's go over Tyrese Maxey. And then I'll talk about Andre Drummond, because we could get a big game from Drummond today, but I'll take a close look at his updated lines in a second. Tyrese Maxey, his line is up to 29.5 points. Personally, I think I'm priced out on that line, but without Embiid, without Paul George, obviously, Tyrese Maxey is pretty much the face of the franchise right now, although Embiid has been playing near MVP levels. Near, I say near, for large stretches of this season. Over his last, 8 games, Tyrese Maxey went under 29.5 points in 6 of those 8 games. He's been a frustrating player to bet on for most of the public. He's still averaging 30 points a game on the season, but recently he's been a bit less efficient. Things might be a bit difficult for him against what I think is one of the best perimeter defenses we've seen in the NBA this year in the Phoenix Suns. He obviously Maxey isn't the most physical player either, but guys, if he gets to the free throw line, he might clear this line. I have Maxey projected right under 28 points here. When I crunch the numbers, my personal data set, just under 28 points. So no go for me. But I'm not opposed to betting on Maxey if he gets off to a slow start. Maybe a live bet on Maxey. And let's look at a few other things without Embiid this season. Without Joel Embiid this season, Tyrese Maxey went over in 50% of those games. 18 games, 9 out of 18 games. And same thing without Paul George and Embiid, 5 out of 10. So I mean, I don't really bet just based off that alone because the context matters, the opponents matter. The context of the game matters. But let's see here. Recent guards here. Let's go for star guards against this Suns team. I mean, they just held Cade Cunningham to 10 points on Saturday. That was the return of Cade after missing a couple of games, 3 games with a sore wrist. But they held him to 10 points that day, which was still impressive. Who else here in terms of like big time guards? They held Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to under 31.5 points way back on January 4th. He only scored 25. I say only because the MVP has spoiled the NBA fans. Who else here? Recently, Steph Curry did pop off against this Suns team, but we know Steph is generational. Steph is has been playing really well at home too, and that was when Steph was really in good form back in December. The minutes have remained constant here. I mean, Tyrese Maxey is one of the league leaders in minutes, still up at 38 minutes a game. Let's go to Andre Drummond. Let's go over to Andre Drummond now. Now, Andre Drummond's rebounds line is at up to 8.5. Let me get the updated line, though. Not from my notes. Yeah, it's at 8.5 for plus money here. At plus 105 on some books. But I actually think the edge might be on his scoring. On his points total. And I actually might add that bet to start the night. Andre Drummond over 8.5 points. I'll decide in a second here. Now, obviously, they have a stout defense, the Phoenix Suns. But, Andre Drummond is a player that really could be a wrecking ball in today's game. Second night of a back-to-back. Mark Williams almost didn't play today. Mark Williams hasn't been the same player defensively on the second night of back-to-backs as well. But they do take a committee approach by committee when in terms of protecting the rim. Also, Iguodala is also emerging as a rim protector. But I do think that, I have him at just over 9 points here. So, maybe I might roll with a small bet here on Andre Drummond over 8.5 points. I'll decide in a second. The game does start in 22 minutes. Just looking at a few other, I'd say peripheral, bigs recently, not name brand players, but Mitchell Robinson cleared his line a couple of weeks ago against them. Although he didn't in the most recent meeting. Steven Adams scored 8 points as well of the Houston Rockets. Derek Queen, the rookie of the Pelicans, scored 21 points against the Suns defense. But what's been insane about an insane development about Andre Drummond has been his ability to hit down a spot up three. Like, that's actually kind of scary, because for some reason his usage hasn't been that high. But who could have imagined Andre Drummond hitting a three way back in his Detroit Pistons days? I mean, who could have imagined this? Yeah. So, he seems to be in great shape as well. He's running the floor very effectively in transition in a faster game. Andre Drummond points might get there, guys. Let's see. Let's see. And nothing for me on Dillon Brooks. We cashed with Brooks last night. I'll wait for another matchup for Dillon Brooks. Nothing for me also for Devin Booker scoring. I do have a positive projection for 6+ assists for him on a lower alt line. And nothing for me on Adem, nothing for me on Colin Gillespie either. And let's see what I can add here for you guys. We're at 95 likes. We have 175 people watching, guys. Smash that like button for me, and I'll put something together for you guys right now in the next 5 minutes. I'll check again in 5 minutes, and I'll let you guys know which bet makes it as an official bet here for this game. And smash that like button. But regardless, I'm going to continue breaking down the slate. We can go over that Bulls game soon. In terms of who is going to cover today between the Suns and the Sixers, a part of me leans towards the Sixers at home here. But I'm hoping that the Suns maybe can get off to a decent start and we can get a better line on the Sixers. This game might present decent live betting opportunities. Tons of players available on the board as well. So I'll look to possibly live bet this game as well with you guys. Make sure you guys stick around during the game. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen as well. Let's move on. We can talk about the Clippers-Bulls game while we wait for the Suns game to start. And I'll give you guys some projections in that one. Now that we know for a fact that Josh Giddey will not return tonight if you're just joining the stream. And also everyone who's not subscribe to my channel. I believe I'm about 25 subscribers away from 7,000. So subscribe to my channel if you're interested in more live NBA betting streams going live every day with high quality picks that you probably won't see in many places, guys. This is the NBA where suspicious lives, and I generally try to be on the right side. That doesn't always equate to wins, but we are well on our way to another winning season here on the channel. So subscribe and welcome to the community. Also, drop your plays in the chat. I'll jump back in the chat in just a second to see what plays you guys are on. And let me just get my notes open for the Clippers and the Bulls game and refresh some of these lines now that we know that Josh Giddey will not play. We're at 102 likes. Let's get the stream to 150 likes, guys. Okay, Clippers Bulls. Thank you to everyone that just subscribed to my channel. I see you. Truly appreciated. It's not necessarily, user, I see you in the chat now. I have the chat open again. It's not necessarily about whether the Sixers are a good matchup for assists. I don't bet assists based on, this team is 25th in the league in terms of allowing assists to shooting guards of opposing teams. To me, I'm not going to say it's useless, but that's close to useless. A lot of people, they do make those surface level assumptions when it comes to assists. And whether Devin Booker goes over or not, I personally believe that is not a very useful metric. The context of the games matter. The flow of the games matter. The pace of the games matter. How good are the opposing transition defenses? How good are the opposing transition offenses? The pace and the tempo. Are we going to get an open, free-flowing game? And have we seen an uptick or a decline in those categories recently? A lot of this comes from also watching the games. Also, potential assists are also pretty important as well in terms of positive and negative regression for three-point shooters. So for me, it's about a lot more than how good is this team against assists in terms of allowing assists. That's just for me. I hope that makes sense. Same thing for points too, guys. If it's good to use that maybe as a guide, maybe as an indicator, one of many indicators, but don't let that be the end all be all for your assessment of these games. Otherwise, it'll be very difficult to profit long term with player props. We're already dealing with a very sharp market. We're in a current NBA betting environment and really betting in general, where multiple sportsbooks have reported over the last 12 months that the betting volume on their books for player props has exceeded the betting handle and volume for money lines and point spreads in terms of pregame action. So that was unheard of 5 years ago. So there's more money bet on player props than ever compared to point spreads. And there are people out there who love to bet on player props. And if they're doing well, keep going. No knock to them. But I still hear people say that the reason that they bet primarily player props is because there's no edge in betting money lines. There's no edge in betting point spreads. I'm here to tell you guys definitively that is a myth. That used to be the case back when we saw softer lines with player props, but with more money than ever, more injury report manipulation than ever, more of a 24/7 news cycle to confuse bettors, more gamesmanship and lineup manipulation from coaches, we are seeing more money bet on player props than ever, and that's actually created an environment where there's more of an edge now betting point spreads and betting money lines than there was 5 years ago. And the same people that say I only bet on player props because the lines for the spreads are too efficient, no one can beat point spreads. Those are probably people who are losing with player props anyways. But anyways, let me move on to this Clippers game. I do like to talk about the nuances of the betting industry with you guys, but this isn't the time. Maybe another time. And so we're up. I'm looking at the Clippers Bulls game now. No Josh Giddey. This is a Clippers team that's also been on a lengthy East Coast road trip, similar to the Phoenix Suns. These two teams. Oh no, it's not that lengthy. Sorry, guys. Only 2 games for them. I just refreshed it. So they've been on the road for 2 games now. They beat the Raptors, my hometown Toronto Raptors, last week. They were down at halftime. I placed a live bet at halftime with the chat here during the stream on the Clippers to come back, and they came back and won and won in overtime without Kawhi. It was kind of crazy, even though I bet the live spread. So they won that game, although it was a nail biter, and then they won in another nail biter yesterday. It was an early tip off for them against the Wizards in DC. They were 6.5 point favorites on the road. They almost lost that game. It was a back and forth game. It was a very competitive game for the Wizards, who have been a bit competitive over their last 2 games against the Nuggets and the Clippers. But the Wizards, they're not anything special, guys. They're probably the worst team in the NBA. Actually, they've been getting destroyed, and they've stripped their roster down to a bare minimum. And I think they need to be investigated. But all jokes aside, because I am joking. The Clippers, guys, this is a tough spot for them, in my opinion. It's a second night of a back-to-back. No Kawhi Leonard. Once again, he's going to miss a couple of games with ankle soreness. They're traveling backwards across time zones from DC over to Chicago on the second night of a back-to-back. They already have, an older James Harden who's really, really been one of the highest usage players in the NBA in the month of January. Ivica Zubac, he's getting up there in age a bit, somewhat. But regardless, guys, this Bulls team, even without Josh Giddey, they have more depth than the LA Clippers in this game. They have more depth than the Clippers. It's a tough travel spot for the Clippers as well. Now, it might be a good thing that Josh Giddey isn't returning for them for this game, because it's possible that he would have been a destabilizing force returning to this offense. Trey Jones and Kobe White, they've been clicking in tandem recently. Nikola Vucevic seems to be turning back the clock recently in terms of his scoring output. He's still Swiss cheese on defense, but also let me see how many likes we have very quickly before because the Sixers Suns game starts in a couple of minutes. We have 110 likes, guys. Hit the like button for me. Nothing yet, so I don't think we're going to get there just right then. I thought I would have looked at my phone and saw 150 likes. We have 206 people watching. Let's get the stream to 150 likes. And I won't be able to add bets for this early game, but I will for the 8 p.m. Eastern games and the late games. So make sure you guys stick around. And I'll look for live bets in this first game with you guys. I'll watch it very closely, and I'll fire off on a couple of live bets with you guys. Keep dropping those. Welcome back, Tim Halder, to the chat as well. I see you. Hotline in the chat as well. Frank, I see you guys. Drop those bets in the chat. The chat is popping off. Love to see the conversation in there as well. And let me just refresh the injury board. Okay, nothing new on the injury front. We're seeing pretty high lines here for James Harden, second night of a back-to-back. But let me start with the point spread. This is a Clippers team that's somehow scratched and clawed their way back to average. They're 20-22 against the spread after being absolutely abysmal to start the season. They've actually been playing spectacular basketball since they beat the Lakers on December 20th. I mean, this is a Clippers team that's covered the spread in what? In 12 of their last 15 games. But obviously a lot of that was with Kawhi. I lean towards the Bulls here, guys. The Bulls, they've been a bit inconsistent recently. Their schedule was really soft over the last 3 games. They played the Jazz. They played the Nets twice. They only covered in one of those 3 games, but they did win in 2 of those 3 games. But they were a bit more competitive than I thought they were going to be. This is a Bulls team. I like what I'm seeing from Trey Jones. I like what I'm seeing from Nikola Vucevic recently. I do think that they have the ability to sort of overwhelm the Clippers tonight with their depth. They have some sneaky depth, in my opinion, even without Josh Giddey. This it'll probably be a very competitive game. Maybe the Clippers will compete early, but I actually lean towards the Bulls to win and possibly even cover this 2.5 point line here. One other thing I want to look at. Yeah, over the last couple of games, we've seen a free-flowing offense with the Bulls. I mean, their assist-to-turnover ratio over their last 3 games, and even if you go back to their last 10 games, is far above league average. That implies that they're making the extra pass. They've been very unselfish. They've been looking for the open shooter. This is a Bulls team that their assist-to-turnover ratio is twice as high as the Chicago Bulls over their last 3 games. Now they do have a deficiency, the Chicago Bulls, and they are one of the worst free throw shooting teams in the NBA. They're very poor at the free throw line, that's that's pretty much unacceptable in the modern NBA. You need to hit your free throws. We all know that. But also on the offensive boards, they have an edge in this game. It's a smaller edge than their assist to turnover ratio. But they do have an edge on the boards here. It's pretty much Ivica Zubac and not much else. John Collins is not rebounding at the same rate that we saw from him earlier in his career. So I hope that makes sense here. Also, there is something that does bode well for the Clippers here. I'm trying to make a case for both sides. The Clippers do force a ton of turnovers. They have a few players, Kobe Sanders, a few other players that are emerging as decent defenders here. And they have been forcing turnovers at a pretty high rate recently. It's kept them in games. It has kept them in games. But the three-point shooting for the Clippers, besides James Harden, has dipped recently. Over the last 3 games, the Clippers are only shooting 31% from the three-point line. And that's just not going to cut it today against the Bulls team that's hovering around 40% from the three-point line over their last 5 games. So we have, a mismatch of styles here, differing styles in this game. I think it could be a very interesting game. Maybe it'll be a competitive game early on, but I do think that maybe the Bulls will pull away here later on. And let's see if I add that as an official bet or if I decide to maybe look for an even better line in the game if the Clippers get off to a better start. Let me know how you guys feel about this one, and I will go over some player prop projections right now. We are 6 minutes away from tip-off in Philadelphia against the Suns tonight. No Joel Embiid, no Paul George, but it should still be an exciting game here. Let's see if I can find some live bets for you. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, everyone. Let me pull up some player prop projections as well. Welcome back, my brother Zach Zate in the chat as well. Ben Thompson, welcome back. Frank Otalo, I see you as well. Drop those plays, guys. I'll give you guys a shout out in a second. Drop those bets. Jobin Hoopin, welcome back. He said, what's going on? What's up, best live betting channel on earth? Thanks a lot, Jobin Hoopin. We have a long way to go, man, but I really appreciate your positivity. It's been really fun. You know, sometimes it does get tiring, but you guys make this stream what it is. You guys make this much more enjoyable for me to watch these basketball games, to sweat these bets, to drop these live bets with you guys. You guys remember yesterday when I was watching that Hawks Bucks game? We went 4-1 in that Hawks Bucks game yesterday, and we hit a couple of live bets as well. I lost my mind when Nickeil Alexander-Walker popped off in the second half. It was just a crazy game to watch with you guys. I really enjoyed it. Now, unfortunately, the Knicks, they stunk it up. The New York Knicks are absolutely embarrassing. You know, they tricked me yesterday, but it was still a fun day. And let me go over some player prop projections for this Clippers-Bulls game, everyone. And we're still at 200 people watching. Let's get the stream to 150 likes, and I'll add more plays. And for everyone that is watching right now, I'm going to go ahead and actually place a bet on the Sixers game. We have 5 minutes until tip off. Let me just do a bit of line shopping very quickly. Welcome back, Swaggy. I really appreciate that, bro. He said, yeah, this is the best channel ever. We're trying to get there, brother, and I truly appreciate those kind words. I do have some surprise for you guys on the way here on the channel, so make sure you have notifications on. Okay, official bet going up on the board right now for me. Small bet though, half unit bet. I'm betting on Andre Drummond of the 76ers over 8.5 points at -102 odds on FanDuel. That's where I grabbed that line. So I'm putting it on the board right now. Best of luck. It's not guaranteed to win, but I do think that Andre Drummond has a decent chance here. I have an edge here with my projection, and let's see if we can continue our good run of luck betting Andre Drummond. He cashes for us almost every time. It's going to be all on Nick Nurse, though. I mean, he's starting, but are you going to let him play 25 minutes? Like, are you going to allow him to actually play? And I hope the reason I'm not betting one unit is because we've seen when he plays a lot of minutes, Drummond, he does have a problem in staying out of foul trouble. A lot of you guys do know that. If it wasn't for that, this would be a 1 unit bet. So, and it's on the board right now. If you guys hit the like button, Andre Drummond over 8.5 points, -102 odds, starts in less than 5 minutes. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. -102 odds for him to win a half unit. Usually, if a line is minus something, you know, a negative line, a juiced line, I usually bet it to win a half unit or to win 1 unit. If it's a plus money line, I bet it. I risk 1 unit or I risk a half unit, guys. So I just want you to know. Sorry, that's how I how I bet. So, and I'll jump back into the chat as well. Welcome back, Ben Thompson, King 27, Hotline, Lil Monster, my bro in the chat. Welcome back, brother. I see all of you. Lawrence Robinson in the chat as well. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. If you're betting with me on Andre Drummond, or if you're tailing with any of the bets, say tailing in the chat. And best of luck. I'm sending you nothing but positive vibes. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books. I'll be here for the next 3 to 4, maybe even longer hours, looking for live bets during the games. So I hope you guys are subscribed. Let me go ahead and get ready to watch this game. And then once I get the game on, I'm going to get the game on right now so I can watch it with you guys. Then I'll go back over I'll get to the player prop projections for the Clippers-Bulls game. And I have bets to add for the late game, so make sure you guys are here. Shout out to you guys. I didn't tweet out the announcement. We have 200 people. We have 200 people watching, and I didn't tell anyone on Twitter that I was here I was streaming. Thank you guys for watching the stream, and thank you for having notifications on as well. That's probably how it's going to go going forward. And best of luck to every single one of you with all of your bets. Give me 1 second to get this game on, and I will get the scoreboard on the screen for you as well. If anyone wants to join my free Discord server, go to the video description below and join my free Discord group chat, free betting chat. There are tons of these bright minds that you see, the sharpest chat on earth. They're sharing bets in there as well. Let's get more of a conversation going in there as well. You guys can communicate with me. Stay up to date with my streaming schedule as well. Take a second to do that. And also follow me on Instagram or Twitter, X. I have tons of followers on Twitter, but I don't have that many followers on Instagram. If you guys use Instagram, give me a follow. Takes 5 seconds. Go down there. Same name as my channel, Myguyknowsaguy. Give me 1 second, guys. I see a few of you just followed me on Instagram. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And join the free Discord for sure. And yeah, I have the game loading now. So I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. Stick around, guys. Welcome back, Charles Burney, Little Monster, Windex Marshall. I see you guys. Shade TV, Broken Camera. I'll answer as many of your questions as I can in just a second. Drop those bets. I hope you guys crush every bet tonight. Let's do this. Epic7, welcome back. Darth Vegan in the chat as well. EWM community, welcome back. Let's do this. And the markets are open. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. Be careful. That's what that means. I'm not sure if we're at 150 likes, but if we get to 150 likes, I will add more bets for later, guys. Okay, let me get the scoreboard on the screen and I'll jump right back into the chat. Smash that like button for me. And the game is tipped off. First basket was, did I miss it? Kelly Oubre scored the first basket. The game's been on for about 2 minutes already, so let me fit this so you can see it. And I'll check out the action early on. Let's see if I can maybe give you guys some play-by-play. VJ Edgecombe with a 3. You guys were here when I talked about that projection, but it's only one basket. Maybe some of you bet it too. Maybe some of you bet it. Good luck to everyone. And I finally have the game on. I'll let you guys know what I see now. We do have a foul here. I hope that's not Drummond who pushed Booker in the back. We have a foul on Andre Drummond. I did say that's one of the things to worry about with Drummond. He picked up his first foul there. He pushed Devin Booker in the back for no apparent reason. He was going to get the rebound either way. But it's early. Andre Drummond is a streaky player. We really can't judge this until halftime. So. And let's go. Devin Booker knocks down both free throws here. It is Sixers ball. Sixers up 5-2 here. I'll let you guys know who's matched up with Maxey here as well. So it's Devin Booker matched up defensively with Maxey. Kelly Oubre misses a difficult shot opportunity high off the glass. And now we have an offensive foul on Dillon Brooks. He pushed off on Kelly Oubre. Slow start here offensively. Only 5-2. Ugly start to this one. We don't have another game tipping off for another 55 minutes. And these teams are putting up bricks. Maxey brings the ball up the court. And we have a putback for Andre Drummond. Andre Drummond grabs the rebound and scores. We have the first bucket of the game for Andre Drummond, guys. The markets are open. 3 rebounds as well. And he looks active too, man. I really do think that playing 20 to 25 minutes, sometimes less, 15 minutes, has done him wonders. It's extended his career. Andre Drummond has, at least a few more years left, guys, because he's no longer that 30-plus minute a night guy. So he understands he's no longer a star, but he is a productive player. 2 points, 3 rebounds already for Drummond. And I will jump right back into the chat as well at the first stoppage, guys. Keep that chat rolling. And as I said, we have time. I'll go through my player prop projections for the next 2 games in just a second. CV Riss in the chat is asking, what app are you using for the live updates? It's called Real app. It's a mobile app, a sports scores app. Check it out. It's called Real. Welcome back, John Bennett. He said, yep, three rebounds for Drummond already. I hope you guys had enough time to get the Drummond bet in, but... Yep, no problem. Zach Zate, thank you so much, brother. Hope you're having a great day. And yeah, this is an ugly start, guys. What the Suns are doing right now offensively... they're hurting my eyes. Bricks upon bricks upon bricks. Let's see if they can get things going with their offense. Remember, they've been traveling here for about a week and a half. It's a grueling East Coast road trip from Miami all the way up to Detroit, then over to New York for 2 games, and now, this is a compressed period of the schedule for the Suns. Maybe things will open up because their defense is elite. But right now, and there we go. Dillon Brooks on the board with a nice step back mid-range jumper. He drops Kelly Oubre off there. And maybe that's the signal they need to open things up. And a turnover for Maxey. What did I say? Devin Booker steals the ball, picks Tyrese Maxey's pockets and goes coast to coast for the dunk. And the fans are sitting back down in their seats. Back-to-back buckets for the Suns. I did say that they score a good chunk of their points off of forced turnovers. It's been a huge part of my assessment for them this season with player props and point spreads. So Little Monster said, not an ugly start. I have 76ers first quarter money line. I hope you cash, Little Monster. Lawrence Robinson in the chat said he bet Andre Drummond for 7+ rebounds. Best of luck to you already. He's already almost halfway there. Best of luck. Pert Gambit said he bet on Mark Williams of the Suns 6+ rebounds and Dillon Brooks 15+ points in the chat. Best of luck to you as well and everyone here. We do have a timeout, Sixers, after not the best start to a basketball game. We saw some great games yesterday, but this one isn't off to the best start. If it's a low-scoring game today, I think that does bode well for the Suns. The Sixers were trying to make a concerted effort to push the pace here, but their shots just aren't falling. So their shots just aren't falling. And G-Fit Strength in the chat, welcome to the community. He said, "What app is that?" It's called the Real app. It's a mobile app. Check it out on your phone. It's a sports scores app that mainly features North American League. So it doesn't have every global sport and every metric, but I mean there are some cool social features and it's a well-designed app. It's called the Real app. User UH said, "Why didn't he lob that pass to Williams? He needs passes." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he went in and finished himself. Frank Atalo said, "Is Jalen Green in the lineup?" He is playing today. He's in the lineup, but he's coming off the bench and he's on a minutes restriction, Frank, after missing a month of action with a pulled hamstring. Let's see what the offense looks like when he gets on the court. I'll let you know when he checks into the game. I'm watching it live. Emotionless Artist, welcome back. He said he took Svi for 2 assists and Pascal Siakam assist line. Oh, yesterday? Okay. Let's see what else you guys are saying as we wait for the timeout to return. And we are back from that quick timeout, somewhat of a quick timeout. We do have some lineup changes here. Mark Williams and Colin Gillespie check out of the game. Here comes Oso Ighodaro and Grayson Allen. So let's see what happens here. Let's see. We have 2 different styles here. We have a team here that does have a stifling defense in the Suns that loves to score in transition off of force. And right on cue, Dillon Brooks steals the ball. Out of that timeout, a bad pass from Kelly Oubre there. All good, little monster, all good. Jobin Hoopin said he's tailing me with the Rockets game. Oh yeah, I'll get into that game soon. Look, at the end of the first quarter here, I'll continue breaking down the player props in that Clippers game, and then I'll start on the Spurs Rockets game for you guys as well. And everyone that's here over the course of the stream is going to get a couple more picks for the late games. But either way, I'm always looking for live bets right now during the active game. So shout out to everyone that is here. Keeping it solid, welcome back. He said he's rolling with Ivica Zubac for a double-double. 0 for 4 for Tyrese Maxey. I did say I lean towards the under, although it's still too early to say. It's still too early to say. We have a 3 for the Sixers. It's Kelly Oubre. Nice little pass from Andre Drummond to Kelly in the corner. And he knocks it down. Another rebound for Drummond, by the way. 4 rebounds. So, I mean, Drummond is active here, although he just left the game. I would have liked to see another basket, but I'm not counting him out just yet. We've had a couple of miracle cashes with Andre Drummond this season. If you know, you know. And things might be opening up here. Devin Booker and 1. Devin Booker right in front of the rim. And Booker's off to a great start. 6 points for him, and it might be 7 here. Another foul on Kelly Oubre, or is that Tyrese Maxey? Let me see. We just got a lineup alert for the Utah Jazz later. Yusuf Nurkic will be in the starting lineup. J-Main, you're right. with Andre Drummond. That was legendary. That was absolutely legendary. We bet Andre Drummond about maybe 2 weeks ago, guys, to go over his rebounds line, and and he didn't play a single minute in the game, not 1 minute, for the first 3 quarters, until the game was a blowout, and then he came in at the beginning of the fourth quarter and went over his rebounds line, just in the fourth quarter. It was unbelievable. He played all 12 minutes. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Like Wolf Finance said, he needs one more rebound from Drummond. I hope you guys cash. Problematic Gaming, welcome back. He said he likes Yusuf Nurkic assists tonight to go over. What's the line, Problematic? Digital Printhouse said, yeah, that was last week. It was last week, yep, for Drummond. Lawrence Robinson said he needs Maxey to go crazy. I hope he does for you. Emotionless Artist said he also bet Svi Mikhailiuk 2+ assists today. Okay. Low Nitty, welcome back, brother. He said, yeah, Paul George is out. Paul George and Embiid are out. BF Serviceman, welcome back as well. Hood 80 Gaming, welcome back. He bet Andre Drummond 10+ before the game started. Best of luck to you. Cartel Nueve, welcome back. And let's see what happens here. After Jalen Green knocked down 2 free throws. Oh, Jalen Green checked in, guys. His first appearance for the Suns in over a month, almost a month. And he knocks down 2 free throws. But VJ responds immediately. VJ Edgecombe, I did talk about having a positive scoring projection for him. He has 8 points in the first quarter, but he is a streaky player. Let's see if he goes over. That was a difficult shot for VJ as well. Adem Bona is on the floor. Stop and start action here. More free throws for the Suns. 3 consecutive trips down the floor, or that end in free throws for the Suns here. Martez Denny, welcome back. He's asking Kings and Spurs money line. I'm not sure about the Kings, but the Spurs, I like the Rockets today. I think it could be a very competitive game, though, but I like the Rockets here in this one. Break Bread, welcome back. Tasha as well. Shout out to you, Tasha. DL92, Digital Print House. Alexander, welcome to the community. We have another basket for VJ. Another tough mid-range jumper for VJ, and he is feeling it right now. 10 first quarter points for the rookie out of Baylor. A bit of a bounce back for VJ today. I did talk about that. I'm regretting not betting it now. Yadi, welcome back to the chat. Majin Flex, welcome back as well. Evo Panda, Lazy Blackbeard. Andre Brooks, I see you guys. Gio Villa. More free throws here. I think that's a foul on Grayson Allen. Adem Bona is going to the line. They showed Andre Drummond sitting on the bench on the replay of that VJ shot. He was like, "Ugh, that's nasty." Nice shot. Low center of gravity. Got to his spot. We all know he's a confident player, even when it's an off night for VJ. He doesn't shy for confidence. I'm sure you guys saw the dunk yesterday, the big highlight dunk for VJ. Tyrese Maxey just checked out of the game. He's 0 for 5 to start this one. A slow start for Tyrese Maxey here. I did say I had a projection for him to go under his points line. I said 29.5 was a bit too high, even with Embiid out. We are dealing with an elite defense in the Suns, and I said that could lead to open opportunities for VJ Edgecombe and possibly Quentin Grimes, who is also in the game now. Quentin Grimes checks into the game. Let's see if that trend sustains itself over the course of 4 quarters. We have Oso Ighodaro with a dunk off the bench. He's been improving recently as a two-way player. And Who just said that Oso is going to have a big game? BF Serviceman said that too, just 5 minutes ago in the chat. He said Oso Ighodaro is going to have a big day. Kenny J, welcome back. He's betting on Steph Curry 30+ points today. Best of luck to you. Lee Adrian Brown, welcome back. Little Monster Like Whoa, Kenzie Grace. He said he bet on 6+ boards for Adembona and Mark Williams unders. Best of luck. I did talk about a projection with Mark Williams points to go under, and I hope this isn't a case where I regret betting on the early game. But hey, guys, we have more games coming on, and I'm not opposed to live betting this game either. So let's see. 9 points for Devin Booker. We had a bit of a discount on Booker points lines at 23.5 with Jalen Green returning. Yep, great start for Oubre. Nasir, my bro Nasir in the chat. He did share that bet earlier. And thanks for becoming a member of the channel once again, Nasir. If anyone wants to support the channel, you can become a monthly member here on my YouTube channel. It's might have some exclusive live streams for special events, but either way, nothing will change with my daily live NBA betting streams. But if you want to support the channel, that option is available for you now. I just want to say thanks. And yeah, Nasir shared that Kelly Oubre, I think it was over 12.5 points bet in the chat earlier. He's up to 8 points, 2 threes for Kelly Oubre, 8 points for Oubre, 10 points for VJ. Sixers only up by 3 though. This is a physical Suns team that is getting to the line here. Inefficient start for the Suns in the open court, but they're getting to the free throw line, and that's keeping them in this game. While we have a timeout for the Suns, almost 3 minutes to go in the first quarter, and I will look at the Clippers game once again for player props, and the Spurs game as well for you guys at the end of the first quarter here. So let me just see. King 27. Hey, it's okay to disagree, King 27. It's perfectly fine, you know, and I think the Rockets covered today. So that's my pick, and I hope you enjoy the game. At the end of the day, I'm just here to share my bets. No one's perfect. Things have been going really well for me and the community here, but no one's perfect. I do know that the Spurs are also, they're a deep team. Wemby, I know. Little Monster said he's betting on Arkansas in college basketball for a unit, guys, on the money line. Best of luck, Little Monster. Thanks for sharing. Chris, welcome back. He says they paused the bets for Philly once PG was ruled out. I couldn't bet it. On what book? For me, it was available. Now, they did lock the lines for like 5 minutes, but the lines usually come back up. They said PG was out like an hour before the game, but when I looked for the Andre Drummond bet, he was available to bet, so. Top in here, welcome back. Welcome back. Problematic Gaming, best of luck. CV Risk says he bet Oubre at over 11.5. So you got a better line than Nasir, but I think you're both cashing. J-Main34 with a college bet in the chat. Nevada tonight on the money line. Is that live or pregame, J-Main? And thanks for sharing. EWM Community said he also bet on college basketball today. Clemson on the money line plus 120. So the college basketball bets are flowing in the chat. I need to get back on the college basketball wave with you guys. Colin Gillespie checks back into the game, and we're back to the action here. As I said, I'll look for more bets for you guys at the end of the first quarter here. VJ is still on the court. Adembona is still on the court as well. So no Andre Drummond just yet. Bad pass in transition for the Suns. VJ Edgecombe with the steal, and he immediately attempts a three and misses. And now we have a foul on Walker, who is in the game. Sort of a fringe player, and he pushed Jordan Goodwin there for no reason. And is that a transition take foul? No, they're in the bonus. The Suns are in the bonus. 2 free throws on the way for Jordan Goodwin. Smash that like button for me, guys. Marty Marr, welcome back. He's rolling with Miami, Ohio, minus 2.5 in college basketball. I know they were 18-0, right? Miami, Ohio, to start the season in college basketball. Might need to keep an eye out for them for Cinderella action in the national tournament. Yadi said Kelly Oubre over 3.5 threes at plus 120. Best of luck and thanks for sharing. Goodwin knocks down both free throws. The Suns have been clinical from the free throw line. I mean, if they could get anything from the open floor, they'd be up in this game. But they're not. It's all free throws. More than half of their points are from the free throw line at the moment, guys. Wake and Bake DK said he has college basketball bets too. Kansas Jayhawks minus 4.5. And Flory Badunga, 10 plus points in a 2-leg parlay. Thanks for sharing, guys. Back to the NBA action now. And another timeout for the Suns. Not the most entertaining game here. Not the most entertaining game here. We have a couple of big games tipping off in about 35 minutes, though, so. And this time it's a challenge. The Suns are challenging who the ball went out of bounds off of, Oso Ighodaro or Adembona. From the other angle they just showed, it looks like the Suns are going to win this challenge, and the ball went off of Adembona at the very last second. So, but let's see. The refs can still do whatever they want. Let me refresh the lines for these next games and get ready to look at them for you guys while we continue watching this ugly start to the slate. And we have a Scott Foster sighting, by the way. Scotty himself is in the building. Scott Foster said that I think he just said Suns ball. Successful challenge for the Suns. The ball went off of Adembona just like I thought, but it was pretty clear. No. It was pretty clear. Andre Drummond gets back into the game and immediately scores. The moment he checks back in. 4 points for Drummond in the first quarter. Let's go, chat. Let's go. The Suns cannot buy a bucket from three. They were 50% from three last night. And they cannot buy a basket from three. Andre Drummond has 4 points, guys, just so you know. And he grabs another rebound. He's gobbling up the boards. A minute left until the end of the first quarter. Another shot for Kelly Oubre, but it's a 2. I thought it was a 3. It's a long 2 from the corner. And Kelly Oubre has 10 points in the first quarter. He's playing a lot better since he returned from that injury. He had a bit of a slow start, but over the last couple of games, we're starting to see him get back into it. And the Suns push the pace and immediately respond with a layup from Oso Ighodaro. And Sixers are back up by 6 now. No pun intended. Kelly was wide open. Kelly Oubre, he just missed that 3. Wide open 3 for Kelly Oubre. Tons of shot opportunities for him. And we have a Jalen Green sighting, guys. Nice move there. He blew right past Andre Drummond for a nice layup there. Good to see him back to good health. Quick, shifty move from Jalen Green there to cut that lead back to 4. And he has 4 points now in his return to action off of the bench. Won't be on the bench long over the next couple of weeks. Another missed three for the Sixers. This time it's Quentin Grimes. He was wide open once again. Back-to-back wide open misses. And the Suns push the pace. And it's Jordan Goodwin, an uncontested free throw right at the end of the quarter, just as the clock expired. And it counts. Jordan Goodwin on the board. And the game actually opened up over the last 2 minutes there. It was an ugly start, but we started to see some free-flowing basketball in Philadelphia there. I do think this game has a chance to be a high-scoring game, and at first, it wasn't looking like that, but things opened up in the last 2 minutes. Big shout-out to Andre Drummond for getting things started for us early, and shout-out to everyone that bet the Sixers in the first quarter in the chat. Little Monster, I see you. Congrats. Sharpest chat on earth. Another winning bet. I believe Tasha did as well. And shout-out to you guys, and best of luck. Now, I did say I was going to go over that Clippers game for player props at the end of the first quarter, and I'll do that now. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. I'll be here for the next couple of hours looking for live bets. Smash that like button for me, and if there's anyone watching, we still have over 200 people watching. If you guys can, maybe it'll take a while. I believe I have something unique to offer here. Going live for multiple hours a day. If you're interested in that, quality sports betting picks that you won't see in many places, take a second to subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. Thanks. Let me refresh the lines and get back into this Clippers-Bulls game. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. We have 178 votes. Who covers tonight? Raptors plus 3.5 or Golden State Warriors minus 3.5 tonight, guys? We do know that it's the second night of a back-to-back for the Warriors. No Jimmy Butler after the tragic injury last night when he tore his ACL. But the Raptors also, they've been a bit inconsistent. They're also missing RJ Barrett. Who do you guys think takes that one tonight in the Bay? And feel free to join the conversation in the chat. Drop those bets as well. Positive community here, win or lose. We don't judge anyone. Even if you disagree, even if we're arguing, everyone's on the same page here, man. We all have one goal, and that's to hit a roundhouse kick on the books as often as possible. They did add a point to Kelly Oubre, guys. Kelly Oubre bettors. As you can see on the screen, the Sixers have 30 now. They went back and looked at that long 2 for Kelly Oubre, and they said it's a 3. So 11 points for Kelly Oubre. Thanks a lot, Windex Marshall. Shout out to all of you guys, no matter where you guys are from, man. Thank you guys for being here. And the second quarter is starting off now. And we have another foul. It's Ryan Dunn committing the foul here. But I'm going to go ahead and start talking about these next 2 games very quickly while you guys enjoy the beginning of the second quarter. And then I'll jump back in and look for live bets. So you guys are going to have to be my eyes and ears in the Sixers-Suns game for the next maybe just 10 minutes or so. Seven rebounds for Andre Drummond. He's a monster. This guy, man, this guy is just, man, we love Andre Drummond on this stream, man. Lupo Chung, welcome back. I'll take a look at Scottie's rebounds in this, after I get through these games. Scottie Barnes, right? Yep, I'll take a look. I'm not the biggest rebounds better unless it's points and rebounds combined, but I'll still take a look. Free throws coming on the way for the Sixers is Dominic Barlow. About to go to the line. Second foul in rapid succession on Ryan Dunn there. Okay, looking at this Clippers-Bulls game. Let's start with James Harden. Nothing for me on James Harden, man. I mean, second out of a back-to-back here. 30.5-point line. I mean, he has been the engine of this team this season. Kawhi's been their best player, but James Harden has been the engine of their offense, the facilitator, the initiator of the offense. He did drop 36 points yesterday. He's been getting to the free throw line at a rapid rate once again in the month of January. The beard is in great form over his last 6 games. At 30.5, though, I'm going to pass. At 30.5, I'm going to pass here. I think there's a chance the Clippers might struggle offensively here. I mean, traveling backwards across time zones here after playing in DC last night. Now, with how physical he's been in terms of getting to the free throw line at a much higher rate this month than last month, I wouldn't be surprised if he does go over, but I just think that we can wait for another matchup, a better matchup, guys. The Bulls team, they're nowhere near elite with their defensively, so maybe the beard does get to the free throw line here to edge him over, but I think it's a very sharp line. And I actually have him projected at just under 28 points. Just under 28 points in this game. So, I mean, take that as you will. I'll move on now to Coby White. Coby White, for me in this game, people thought Josh Giddey was coming back. You were able to get a discount on his points line earlier today. Let me see what the line is now, though. Hold on. Before I say the wrong thing. Welcome back, Malik Antunes. And, okay, I have the updated lines now. Sorry, guys. When I looked at my projection from earlier, take it with a slight grain of salt because I thought Josh Giddey was coming back. But, yeah, and Coby White's points line was at 18.5 earlier, 17.5 at some places, and now it's been bumped up to 19.5. I'm out on Coby White today. I would have preferred to bet him at over 17.5, but I do want to share that I have a positive projection on Coby White's assist line at over 4.5. He seems to be getting healthier. 30 minutes last game, 33 minutes the game before that, 30 minutes before that. So his minutes have stabilized after the hamstring injury that he's had. Over his last 3 games, he has 29 potential assists, Coby White. Increased ball handling role, responsibilities. Even when he's playing alongside Trey Jones, who has been stuffing the stat sheet with his assists. I think that Coby White over 4.5 assists. Let me get the current line, though. Over 4.5 assists at plus 100 on PointsBet, minus 104 on FanDuel. I think that could be a sneaky option here, or 4+ assists for player prop, like maybe an alt line parlay or something like that. I do think that there is an edge there. The chemistry that's been between him, Trey Jones, and Nikola Vucevic over the last 3 or 4 games has been very evident. Now, obviously, the Bulls need to knock down their shots, but let's see how it goes. Let me move on. I don't want to talk too much about Coby White. And what did I miss in the game? Wow, the Suns are up by 5 in the blink of an eye. And Andre Drummond just missed a 3, I see. So let's see what happens here. I see the Sixers just called a timeout. It's a 20-6 run, and now all of a sudden it looks like that Suns offense is starting to flow. And yeah, just give me a second. Get back into this game. Nasir said, "What do you think of Matas Buzelis in this game at 15.5 points?" Let me look at it now. So it's still 15.5. It was 15.5 earlier when Josh Giddey was still questionable, and it hasn't been bumped. This is, to me, this one is a bit of a strange line. I would think it would be a bit higher here. We've seen an increase in his minutes recently. Over his last 10 games, he's averaging just under 30 minutes a game. He's coming off of somewhat of an inefficient pair of games against the Nets. He went over last game. He had 17 points, but it was a struggle for Matas. He was inefficient in both of those games. But in terms of the skill set against this Clippers team, that does allow a ton of transition points. That does suit his skill set, Matas Buzelis, as an effective transition scorer. Maybe 15 plus, but for me, I'm going to wait for a better matchup for Matas. I wouldn't be surprised if he does go over, though, honestly. For me, it's a toss-up. I don't want to mislead you with Matas, Nasir. And let me move on. Alexis, welcome back. I'll be looking for live bets maybe at halftime in this one. Ivica Zubac is a decent option as well, in my opinion. It is the second night of a back-to-back, but Ivica Zubac, Jalen Smith is back for the Bulls, but the Bulls have, I've been saying this pretty much every time they play, they have one of the worst interior defenses in the NBA. Nikola Vucevic is nowhere close to a league average rim protector. Now he's really increased his scoring capabilities recently, his scoring output recently. But I wouldn't be surprised if Ivica Zubac goes over 16.5 points here. The only reason I didn't add it as a pregame bet is because of the bump to 16.5 from 14.5 when Kawhi was playing. But in the pick and roll, I do think Ivica Zubac might do some damage here against this Bulls front court. Maybe a lower line of 15 plus. Might be a decent option here for Zubac. But let me move on. Roll 51, welcome back. Nothing for James Harden's assists either. The tough scheduling spot for the Clippers tonight. So nothing for Trey Jones for me either. Trey Jones is a player that has been stuffing the stat sheet with his assists recently. You really can't go wrong with Trey Jones, even on lower alt lines for his assists. I mean, he is a monster. And is it really 4.5? Impossible. Hold on. It's 6.5. Okay. After the Josh Giddey news. Would love to see Andre Drummond get the 6 points here by halftime. Bro 16, welcome back, brother. Denise Gonzalez, Daniel Vincent, I see you guys. Just speeding up here, then I'll go to the Spurs game. I might add something in this Bulls game, but hold on. In terms of quality projections, that's all I have for this one. I was looking at Brook Lopez, man, but I'm not going to do it. Second night of a back-to-back. Advanced age. Yeah, nothing for me there. Now, the spread is a different story. The Bulls, I still lean towards the spread. Let me move on to the Spurs game. Nice dunk for Dominic Barlow in transition. Smash that like button for me, guys. Kelly Oubre went over for you guys. Congrats, Nasir. Everyone that bet on Kelly Oubre in the chat. Another 4 threes for Kelly Oubre in the first half. Looking at the Spurs game now. So you guys see that I bet on Sengun. Now earlier, Sengun at the beginning of the stream, 5.5 assists was available on PointsBet. That was available on PointsBet, guys. It was 6.5 at plus money on DraftKings, FanDuel, Bet365. So I bet over 5.5 for a full unit. If you only have access to over 6.5 at plus money, I like it for a half unit. Maybe scale down the bet. And let's go to positive projections here. I do have a positive projection on Kevin Durant. His scoring line today. Let me get the updated line so I can compare it to my notes. Timeout Suns, by the way. And the Sixers take the lead. So back and forth action in the second quarter. So it dipped to 24.5. I think there's value on KD over 24.5. I know Wemby's been playing really well recently. But KD, he's been getting to the line more often recently. It's unbelievable what he's been doing at the age 37. One of the greatest scorers of all time. He's played well against Wemby in the past. I think we're gonna see a lot of Sengun assists to Amen Thompson and Kevin Durant today in this one. Looking at Keldon Johnson now of the San Antonio Spurs. Even though I bet on the Rockets, I have a positive projection on Keldon Johnson to go over 11.5 points. This is a player that his ability to be a safety valve in case the starting five isn't playing that well, with his activity and his energy in transition, it really does bode well for his individual matchup today against this Rockets team, in my opinion. He's averaging 13 points a game on the season, even though he's only averaging 23.6 minutes this year. 1 second. He's averaging 7.2 points in the paint. The Rockets have had trouble recently, particularly their bench. They've had trouble keeping opposing wings off of the free throw line. That could be enough to help Keldon Johnson go over 11.5, or maybe even 10 plus points for Keldon Johnson today. Keldon Johnson is also shooting 42% from three this season, guys. Baza09, thank you for following the channel. Jalen, which Jalen? Which Jalen Baza09? And 1 second here. And now these teams can't buy a bucket after that timeout. Hoping for Drummond to get back in the game for one more stretch here before the half, so we don't have to sweat it out too much. Did they say anything about Tari Eason, guys? Let me check. Did they say Tari Eason is playing or not? 4 points for Maxey, 11 points for Devin Booker. Yeah, Tari Eason will play. Tari Eason will play. That does change things a little bit. It's good for us if you bet the Rockets, but it does change a few other things here. I was wondering why a couple of the lines shifted just slightly. I also have a positive projection for Reed Shepherd over 2.5 assists here, as Royce O'Neal knocks down a 3 for the Suns, his second 3 of the game. And now VJ is putting up bricks. Nothing for Reed Shepherd's points, but the assist might be a decent look, or even 2+ assists in a parlay piece. Nothing for me on Wemby either. At 23.5, I mean, Wemby is in great form right now, guys. It's actually a bit scary. But nothing for me for Victor Wembanyama in today's game at over 23.5. I'm going to skip this one out. Going to sit this one out, I should say. Hit the like button for me. I'll look for live bets in this Sixers-Suns game at halftime. We're 3 minutes from the half. And I'm actually going to add a bet now. Here, so smash the like button. Let me find the best line. I'm going to add a bet right now for these next 2 games. Help the stream get to 200 likes, guys. We're getting close to 200. Subscribe to the channel as well, as Quentin Grimes finally gets on the board, and the Suns respond instantly. It's a Jalen Green 3. Jalen Green has been somewhat effective in this early part of the game. Let me do a bit of line shopping here just for 60 seconds. Yeah, I think Sengun has a chance for a triple-double today. Obviously, I didn't bet that. I don't want to mislead you. But maybe a double-double. Double-double is maybe 10 assists. You never know. Okay, I have a bet going up on the board right now. Let me just type it for you guys. I'll add it to the screen right now. Thank you for everyone who is here. You guys make the stream what it is, and I thank you guys. Best of luck with all of your bets, by the way. Hope you guys crush it and win all of them. All of them. Green live bet. Baza09. Jalen Green is on a minutes restriction. He has 7 points right now, but I mean, maybe he will go over. He went off the bench. That's why the line was so low. What's the line right now? But remember, he is on a minutes restriction, so we don't know how many minutes he's going to play. Baza09. And I am betting on, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe. Or if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Only takes 1 second. I am betting on the Chicago Bulls. -2.5, guys. -110 odds. I just bet that one on FanDuel to win a half unit. Full game. Bulls full game for me. No Josh Giddey, no problem for me. Let's see how it goes. This game does start in 6 minutes. And I'll jump back into the chat and see what you guys are saying in just a moment. This game is about to reach halftime. Andre Drummond didn't get back into the game, unfortunately, but does he still have 4 points? And we have Oso Ighodaro at the line now. He's had a positive start. He's about to, if he hits his next free throw, he could have 10 first half points. I think his points line was only 6.5, 7.5. So I just added the Chicago Bulls -2.5, guys. Just added. Game starts in 5 minutes against the LA Clippers. And he knocks down both free throws to put the Suns back up by 2. It's a bad pass from VJ right there, man. The pesky Suns forcing turnovers. And he makes up for it right away. What a play. What a play. Unbelievable. VJ Edgecombe turned the ball over. The Suns were pushing in the fast break. VJ ran all the way back and blocked the alley-oop dunk attempt against the backboard. That is a top play of the night candidate. Unbelievable athleticism right there. He blocked Jalen Green against the backboard on a fast break alley-oop, and it was a LeBron type hawk down right there. See what happens here. The Suns have 4 seconds until the half. And they score. It's Dillon Brooks, man. A positive sequence for the Suns. When VJ blocked that shot, it was Suns' ball. It went off VJ, obviously. And a nice little jump shot for Dillon Brooks to end the half. 57-53 Phoenix Suns. It's a tale of 2 quarters here. And I'll look for live bets here. I'll take a look at the board. Smash that like button for me. I'll look for a few live bets here. I won't force it, but I'll look for... We have 2 big games about to start, though. Clippers, Bulls, Spurs, Rockets. That's a big one. Spurs, Rockets. Tipping off in 3 minutes, guys. So... I have 1 bet for each game on the board below. Loyalty, welcome back. He said he loves this slate today. There's a lot that he likes on the card. He's going to the bank. Best of luck. Loyalty in the chat. Like Wolf Finance said, I thought the Sixers would make a run for the finals, but lately the coach sucks. MIA Anthony said Tyrese Maxey Taco Tuesday. Was he the taco on Prize Little Monster said, wow. J-Main34 said the Sixers are really going to Embiid, Bona, and Drummond. They really have Embiid, Bona, and Drummond at center. They have some depth at center. So yeah, let's see what happens. Maxey only has 4 points. I did say it's going to be tough for Maxey today, guys. You guys heard what I said. Yeah, so... let's see what happens in the next 2 games. Let's see if I can add a live bet right now. Smash that like button for me. Are you guys about to watch these next two games? Yeah, I talked about that EWM. If you only have access to Sengun over 6.5 assists, personally I would bet that for a half unit for a bit less instead. But I still like it. I'm looking for a live bet in this Sixers game, just comparing what happened in that first half to my notes. Yeah, I'll do that now. Oh, it just tipped off. Thanks, be a serviceman. Bulls Clippers just tipped off, guys. I'm sure the Rockets game is tipping off any second as well. So I'll get the other games up on the screen for you. First piece of action here is Matas Buzelis missing a shot. Let me get that game on so I can watch it. First basket, James Harden. Decent start for the Clippers. It's a John Collins 3. 5-0 start for the Clippers. Still early. Very early. Best of luck with all of your bets, guys. Still waiting for Rockets Spurs to tip off. That is a nationally televised game. So there's a bit of a delay there. We have four. The Bulls have missed their first 4 shot attempts. And the the Rockets game is finally about to start. I have it on live. First basket for the Bulls is Jalen Smith with a 3. And Vooch is a bit cold to start the game. 0 for 2 for Vucevic. It's a good start for the Clippers here. 4 points for James Harden, guys. Okay, I have an idea for a live bet in the Sixers game. Guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds. Very, very quick break. Don't go anywhere. 60 seconds and I'll be right back. Smash the like button for me. Help this stream get to 200 likes. Subscribe. We're very, very close to 200 likes. And I'll drop a live bet right when I come back. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll leave the scores on the screen for you. Don't go anywhere just yet. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Glad to see you guys are still here. We just got an alert that the Rockets Spurs game has been delayed because of an uneven rim. One of the two rims isn't even. They're adjusting it. They're repairing it. How does that happen pregame? How does that happen pregame? UXT, welcome back. Digital Print House, Nasir, DL92, EWM, Fauci. That's Jeremy Sohan. And we have a timeout in the Bulls game. Looks like I didn't miss too much, but looks like a positive start for the Clippers, but it's a toss-up right now. I still like the Bulls. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Dennis, how's it going? Welcome back. No, it won't be like that, UXT. It won't be like that. It won't be like that Bulls game with the melting ice 2 weeks ago. We couldn't believe that. We couldn't believe it that night. We couldn't believe it. Okay, so there's a lot of people complaining about Maxey. Guys, here's my first live bet. Smash that like button for me. Are we at 200 likes? We're at 173. We still have 190 people watching. Hit the like button. I'll put it up on the board right now. Only takes 1 second, guys. Okay, look. I placed a half unit bet on the 76ers plus 4.5 at halftime on Philadelphia. So I'm rolling with Philly in the second half. This won't be a popular bet, but regardless, this is a great night to live bet, and I'll look to add more. To win a half unit, minus 110 on points bet. And we're also back from the timeout in Chicago. I'll let you guys know as soon as the Spurs game tips off. I'm looking for another bet too with player props, maybe at halftime in this Suns Sixers game. Running out of time, but hold on, guys. A lot of people complaining about Maxey. Someone messaged me about Maxey too. I mean, he only has 4 points. And the second half is starting. So no live player props in this one. But I will watch the two games that are on at the same time, just as we wait. And I do have the Rockets game on, so let me see if I can get you guys an update about the rim. Okay, there's a delay in the game. In the Rockets game, the rim is uneven. I'm watching it now. There's a problem with the measurement. It's not even. Yeah, and it might take 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. So, yeah, thanks a lot, Lazy, in the chat. So it's not the end of the world. So the game will eventually start. They're switching the rim. They're switching the rim to put the magnets in. No, I'm just joking, guys. No magnets. I just joke whenever people say magnets. The magnets are on. Always good for a laugh. Gotta slide the magnets in there for the home team. All jokes aside, let me get back into this game. The third quarter is on in Philadelphia. Oh, I almost dropped my laptop on my keyboard. Best of luck, everyone. Remember, everyone that sticks around is going to get more bets for the late games. So stick around. And nothing is guaranteed, but best of luck. And the Bulls, they get a 3 out of Kevin Huerter. They're assisted by Trey Jones. And it's Andre Drummond. He ties the game with a layup, and it's an offensive rebound for him. 6 points, 8 rebounds for Drummond. Eat, and it's a tie game. Did anyone bet the live bet with me, or did you stay away? I mean, I know the Suns are a great team, but popular doesn't always pay the bills, but it often does. So, I mean, the public's been cashing with Suns, but either way, let's see what happens here. It's 59-59 in Philly. Let me fit it so you can see both scores. Apologies there. We have a basket for VJ Edgecombe, and he goes over. He went over that 16.5 line we talked about. What did I say? I mean, it's almost going exactly to my script. What did I say, guys? I said it's going to be a tough night for Maxey, but there's going to be more space for his teammates to maneuver because of the defensive pressure he's going to experience today. You know, and lo and behold, Kelly Oubre 20 points, 17 points for VJ Edgecombe. And I hope someone was able to get some value out of that. And now all of a sudden the Sixers are up by 5, and now they can't miss. Did anyone tail that live bet I placed about not even 10 minutes ago? And it's another basket. It's Dominic Barlow in the fast break, 13-2 run for the Sixers to force a Suns timeout, and they go up by 7. Did anyone bet that live bet? If you did, say tailed in the chat, and I'll look for more. Lazy said he did, but he took him on the money line. Best of luck. Don Plate, welcome back. He said he's betting with the Raptors plus 3.5 tonight. Best of luck. Cleveland said Allen and Maxey steals cash. Let's go. He did share that. 2 steals for Maxey and 1 steal for Grayson Allen. Cleveland here in the chat earlier. Sharpest chat on earth. Another winning bet. Let's go. Cleveland. UXT. Yep, we need 3 more points for Drummond. I like what I'm seeing from the Sixers here. 1 point lead for the Clippers, by the way, in the other game. Alexis says for Andre, you got over 8.5 rebounds and assists. No, 8.5 points for Andre Drummond. Oh, it only says 8.5 right there. That's crazy. I just realized that. But yeah, I said it out loud multiple times, so you guys know, like, you guys have been here for a while. You guys know. It was 8.5 points. Win or lose, that's what the bet was. And thanks for bringing that to my attention, Alexis. Hope you guys are enjoying your day, enjoying the stream. Jay Stones says he likes the Raptors money line tonight. Best of luck. Like Woe Finance says, I didn't know you knew about the magnets. I was joking, like Woe, but I was joking. My bro Fauci. Who? Low Nitty said, I had to back off from Maxey and Cade Cunningham. They've been shooting poor lately. Smart man. Smart man, Low Nitty. What else do we have here in the chat? Drop those plays for the late games. Nasir. He cashed with John Collins over 1.5 threes already. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Thanks for sharing, Nasir. And once again, thanks for signing up as a member here on the channel. Digital Print House as well. Also, let's go. I hope you cash, Digital Print House. And thank you for becoming a member as well. Let's see what else I missed here. M.I. Anthony was talking about how Tyrese Maxey was the Prize Picks taco this week. Monica Sorrell said she tailed with the Sixers live bet. Best of luck. Yachty tailed as well. Best of luck to you. And Aaron Morgan tailed as well. Still not over, but I like our chances. We have the first Mark Williams bucket of the game. It's a putback layup for Williams. After a very slow start for him, he had 0 at halftime. A whole goose egg. And let's see how the rest of this game pans out in Philly. Timeout Clippers in the other game. They're up by 3. 5 assists for Tyrese Maxey. Dominic Barlow with another layup. He's been effective attacking the rim. Signature mid-range jumper for Devin Booker right there. And Booker has 17 points in the return of Jalen Green. And the Sixers are up by 5 now. Let's see if we can create some separation against this confident Phoenix Suns team. Broken Camera Film said he got Andre Drummond at over 7.5. One more basket's going to cash for him. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Cleveland, yeah, Maxey's racking up assists. Godlike player. The Rockets game should be starting in about 5, maybe 10 minutes. There was an issue with the rim, an uneven rim. They had to replace one of the 2 rims completely. So, you don't see that every day. Yachty said another 3 cashed with Kelly Oubre. Great call, Yachty. Great call. Congrats. J-Main said Maxey's looking sluggish shooting wise. He definitely is. He just missed another 3. He's 2 for 11 from the field. Is he still sitting on 4 points? Free throws for Booker on the way. Maxey fouled Booker. It's not a good game for Maxey. It's actually a horrible game. Broken JJ Smith said VJ Edgecombe over 3.5 first quarter points was cash. Great call there. Congrats to you. UXT, yep, you're right. He's racking up assists. Turk in the chat, he says, do you think Booker will attempt over 3.5 threes? Or 3.5 threes in this game? Attempts? I'm not sure if I can call that out at this stage in the game. Attempts. I don't want to mislead you, but let me know any other questions you have, Turk. Break bread. Yeah, he said he cashed with VJ Edgecombe. Let's see what happens here as Andre Drummond missed. Andre Drummond just missed. And just like that 7-point lead is gone. Royce O'Neal ties the game with a 3. Drummond just missed a layup too, by the way. We needed that. Especially if you bet over 8.5. And a nice transition 3 for Royce O'Neal. He has 3 threes. He's been shooting really well in the month of January. Maxey hits his first 3 of the game. A well-timed 3 for us and that live bet. And he has 7 points now. Suns ball. This game is really opening up offensively. Lupo Chung said he needs Devin Booker to hit 25 plus points. I hope he cashes for you, Lupo Chung. Thanks a lot, Likewell Finance. Devin Booker responds with his own 3 instantly to quiet the crowd. We have a pair of free throws on the way for Trey Jones in the Bulls game. I have both games on. I think he was fouled by Brook Lopez there. Uh-oh. They failed to clean up on the offensive boards off of that missed Royce O'Neal 3. And the Suns make them pay with a Colin Gillespie timeout to go up by 3. It's a 13-3 run for the Suns. They respond to that 13-2 run for the Sixers, and we have a back and forth affair in Philly. It's a timeout for the Sixers. Nick Nurse does not like what he sees. Bitsy, welcome back. The Spurs game has been delayed because of an uneven rim. They had to replace one of the rims, and it looks like they're still working on it. But the game should start. You know, the game is not going to be delayed. So Spurs Rockets. Hepic Sevens disappointed. Dillon Brooks still has 4 points. I hope you get that back either way. And we're waiting for the timeout to return in Philly. Also waiting for the tip-off in Houston. Close game early between the Clippers and the Bulls. I think they pull off later, though, but let's see. Let's go. We have a 3 for Kevin Huerter. 2 threes for Huerter. And the Bulls tie the game. Less than a minute to go in the first quarter. In Chicago. Orlando saying they didn't fix the rim correctly in the chat. They have to do it again. He's asking, should I take the under on the points because of the rim? It might be a low-scoring game, but I wouldn't do that just because of that. But best of luck, Orlando. Welcome to the community. Broken Camera Film said, I think Drummond has at least 6 to 8 more minutes to play. I hope you're right. Free throws coming for Kelly Oubre. J Main said that Spurs game is going to be a hit job for the bookies. Do we have a hit job on the way in Houston? The game tipped off. The game is on, guys. So maybe I'll come back to this Clippers-Bulls game. I'll wait to the end of the first quarter. We just have a couple of seconds here. James Harden with 10 points in the first quarter. First basket was Amen Thompson. He had a dunk. $25 points. My bro Lupo Chung in the chat. You cashed. Devin Booker 25 plus. It's bad for my live bet though. The Suns went up by 5. I'll look for more either way, guys. And we are at the end of the first quarter in the Clippers game. They're up by 5. James Harden just hit 3 free throws. He was fouled on a 3-point attempt. No one is better at baiting fouls on three-point attempts than James Harden himself. And now we have free throws coming for Quentin Grimes. So I thought that the Sixers were going on a monster run. They went up by 7 coming out of halftime. And now they're down by, well, he made the first free throw. Let me see here. What game are you guys watching? We have 3 games on now, simultaneously. What game are you watching? We have 1 assist for Sengun, by the way, in the first almost 3 minutes of this game. Grayson Allen with his second 3 of the game to put the Suns up by 6 here. So this game has turned into a sweat all of a sudden for my plus 4.5 Sixers live bet. And I don't like this lineup for the Sixers, just being honest. Stephon Castle with a 3 assisted by Wemby. Spurs up 9-8 on the Rockets. The Rockets respond as Jabari Smith with a 3. Assisted by Amen Thompson. Wemby's 0 for 3 to start the game from the field. We have free throws coming for the Sixers here. Foul on Devin Booker. We also have free throws coming for Wemby. Yeah, speaking of that, sports fan, welcome back, brother. Guys, everyone who's watching, go down to the video description and join my free Discord group chat. Join the free Discord group chat, guys. I'll take a look. Not at this moment, broken camera. Another 3 for Grayson Allen, and it's now a 9-point lead. And this is not a good stretch for the Sixers. It's possible I'm on the right side, but we do have a ton of time here. But they do miss again, the Sixers. Quentin Grimes this time. And in the Bulls game, Kevin Huerter just hit another 3. Another 3 for Kevin Huerter. 3 threes so far for Huerter in the Bulls game. Bulls down by 2. Two assists for Sengun, guys. Kevin Durant. Nice jumper for KD. And we have 2 assists for Sengun. The Sixers need points. The offense has really slowed down with this particular unit. Alexis is called the Real app. Real app. It's a mobile app, mobile sports scores app called Real. Second 3 of the quarter for Maxey, 10 points for him. That was a deep 3, man. Deep 3. And he cuts that lead back to 6. We're not out of it just yet. Three assists for Alperen Sengun in the first 5 minutes of the game. Let's go, Sengun. K Bills, welcome back. Thanks for sharing. Dingo72, welcome back. Yeah. Lupo Chung, 3 assists for Sengun already. He just assisted KD on back-to-back buckets. Grayson Allen has been a problem for the Sixers in this quarter after a quiet first half. He's been a problem. And the Sixers are in big trouble. Not really, though. They're only down by 9. Another putback layup opportunity for Adembona. He has 6.6 rebounds now. Yep, Jobin Hoopin is looking good. It's looking good. And now the Bulls take the lead against the Clippers. Trey Jones with a layup. Bulls up by 2. Bulls up by 2. Quentin Grimes at the free throw line. The Sixers are in the bonus for the last 2.5 minutes of this quarter. I hope they continue to take advantage. And he knocks down the first free throw, first foul of the game on Jalen Green. And he makes both free throws. Sixers down by 5. And timeout Rockets. The Spurs are hitting threes, man, left and right. They're up by 1. It is early, but I mean they are hitting threes in this game to start. They do look confident, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, and that's what we need. Adembona cuts that lead to 3. They were just down by 9. He's been decent. He's been decent. But the Suns counter instantly with a Jordan Goodwin 3. The Sixers need stops. They didn't count the 3. Was it a 2? I didn't hear them say that, but Jalen Green scores off the missed Maxey shot. They go the other way. He drives it to the rack and they score. They go back up by 8. Either way, I'll look to add more live bets and make sure you stick around because I have a couple of ideas for the late games for pregame bets. So stick around, guys. Get the stream to 200 likes for me. Thank you. Maxey checks out of the game. VJ comes back in. Bulls up by 4. Ayo Dosunmu with the 3. The Sixers need to get Trendon Watford out of this game. He's not ready for this game, not tonight. And they go up by 10. The Suns go up by 10. Jordan Goodwin. Well, might be on the wrong side. Might be on the wrong side with that Sixers game. We still have a chance. It's not over. And I'm hoping Drummond can do something, man. 4 assists. We have some positive news. 4 assists for Alperen Sengun to start the game in the first quarter. He also has 2 rebounds. Timeout Clippers, Bulls up by 8. Let me see if I can add something for you guys in this Timberwolves game. I have Isaiah Collier's assist, but let me take another look at the board. Check out the starting lineups for the Jazz too. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying your day. Yeah, K-Bills, Jimmy Butler got hurt last night. He's out for the rest of the season. He suffered a season-ending knee injury. He tore his ACL. If you didn't know, I see you're asking about Jimmy and Gary Payton. Or maybe you're responding to someone else. Zach Zate, yep, playoff-type game, Zach Zate. Our bro J Main, DL92, said he just needs Mark Williams to stay under 18.5 points and rebounds. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Lawrence Robinson, I think I was wrong, or maybe the reporting of the scoreboard was wrong for Tyrese Maxey. Nasir said he bet a two-leg parlay with Champagny over 11.5 points and Sengun 6.5 assists. Great start to that game for sure. For sure. Thanks a lot, G Fit Strength. It definitely means a lot. Shout out to you, man. Jobin Hoopin UXT. Everyone in the chat, Dingo72. Welcome back, brother. K Bills, BF Serviceman, Yadi, Lupo Chung. Shout out to everyone that's here. Alexis, Fauci, Tasha, Cleveland, EWM Community, Digital Printhouse, DL92, Low Nitty, Orlando, Lazy, Bitsy, Hepic7, Lupo Chung, Broken Camera. So many names who were here earlier as well and probably are still here. EWM Community. Hope you're all having a great day. Daniel Vincent. Best of luck to all, man. I thought really we were on the right side of a second half flip, but with the Suns and the Sixers game with that plus 4.5, it was such a great start to the half. But it's all about how you finish. Now I'm hoping for Andre Drummond, but we still have a chance with the Sixers too. But I mean, the way the Suns are playing right now, they're pretty confident, and they're pretty confident. I have to tip my cap to them. We do have a 6-point lead for the Bulls, though. And we also have a review in that game. We have a review in the Rockets game. 9-point lead for the Bulls now. How about Kobe White with 3 assists in the first half? Did anyone hear my projection talking about Kobe White's assists? Did anyone hear it? And we've reached the end of the third quarter. The Suns had a great end to the quarter over the last 4.5 minutes. Strange rotations from Nick Nurse, but they are undermanned today, and it's possible I went too far with that line. I'm hoping Andre Drummond can get in and cash that other ticket for us. And I am looking at game options in this Timberwolves game as we speak. They lost the challenge, the Rockets, on Julian Champagny. He was fouled on a three. And no, it wasn't a challenge. I think it was a flagrant closeout challenge. And he made all 3 free throws. So it's early there. I did add the Bulls for you guys. Another 3 for Jalen Smith. And the Clippers were looking good early, but I think that they're gassed, man. They're exhausted. Thanks. Sorry about that. Thanks for following the channel, Toof Dog. Kevin, welcome back. Lawrence Robinson. Windex Marshall, shout out to you as well, bro. He bet Kobe. So did Yachty. Still looking for confirmed starting lineups for the Jazz. It's actually kind of crazy. Did I miss that? Okay, they just tweeted it 4 minutes ago. Keontae George, Cody Williams, Svi Mikhailuk, Ace Bailey, and Yusuf Nurkic starting for the Utah Jazz tonight. I'm putting something together for you right now, guys. Hold on. For the Timberwolves Jazz game. VJ Edgecombe, first basket of the fourth quarter here. And he has 21 points, guys. 6 assists for Tyrese Maxey. That's a good start to the quarter, but can they get stops, though? This Phoenix Suns team has been living at the free throw line today. They can't get stops. Turnover Sixers. Andre Drummond is back in the game, and he commits an offensive foul. "12 rebounds for Drummond. Whoa. And he turns the ball over. 2 turnovers for Drummond, man. Keep him in, Nick Nurse. Keep him in. Amen Thompson on the board in the Rockets game. Thanks for following, Draven. "13 rebounds for Drummond, man, but he's not scoring. I should have bet the points and assists. I mean, points and rebounds combined. It's too early to call yet right now, though, but... Nope. I bet multiple sports. And the Spurs are shooting the lights out. I like what I'm seeing from the Bulls, but not the Rockets. Time is on our side with the Rockets, though. But they are not. They can't hit a three, and they're turning the ball over. You combine that with the hot shooting start for the Spurs, and it's a great start for them. Great start. Timeout Sixers, by the way. Can you guys believe Alperen Sengun cashed in the first quarter for us? Thanks for the update, Alexis. Some of you might need one more for 6.5, but let me switch it out so you can see. Sengun has 6 assists in the first quarter for 1 unit. Not sure why it's not showing it there, but I can go here and show you. Oh, it's because he's on the bench. Look, Sengun has 6 assists, guys, in the first quarter. Unbelievable. I wish they could all be that easy. Drummond's making us sweat, and the Sixers are getting crushed right now. I'll look for more live bets, guys, but I won't force it. If you tailed with Alperen Sengun assists, say tailed in the chat. Wish they could all be that easy. One of my favorite players, if the real ones know, for years. $15-point lead for the Bulls. Jamal Murray, Aaron Gordon will play, guys. Tim Hardaway, they will play. 18-point lead for the Bulls. Sickening what the Sixers did, but it's okay. I'm the one that took the risk. I'll look for better plays, guys. You guys know I'm a bit of a contrarian. Sometimes it doesn't always work out. In general it does, but I don't make excuses here. It's all about the next bet. We are back in the Sixers game from that timeout. And Drummond is still on the court, so just have to hope for the best here, man. I still can't believe he missed that layup. Should I bet this, man? I'm looking at a bet right now in the Timberwolves game. It starts in less than 10 minutes. I have to be quick, but I'm considering it right now. If there's anyone if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Okay, stay safe, Tasha. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, I'm about to add a bet for this game. No, he's not the most popular player. He's been in the storage room at times, guys. But basketball, hey, I need him to play at least 25 minutes today. Basketball wise, he should clear this line, and I'm giving it a shot. Smash that like button for me. We are maybe we're at 200 likes. I haven't checked for a while. Smash the like button for me, please. I think I'm going to wait. Something's telling me to chill for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if I can bet it in game. Either way, I have something to add for you guys for the Warriors game against the Raptors. Something is telling me just to wait. Sometimes you just have to roll with it, man. Sorry, guys, I wasn't trying to, mislead anyone, but I only share what I actually have my money on. You said Drummond keeps missing shots? I'm disappointed, man. I'm disappointed. He scored. Andre Drummond put back layup. This guy's got like 15 rebounds, man. 8 points. Now, everyone that got 7.5 cash, but I bet 8.5. So, unfortunately, I need 1 point, and I hope he stays in the game. I hope he stays in the game. Congrats to anyone that bet 7.5 with Drummond, though. And he just got subbed out. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Adem enters the game. So, that's how it goes sometimes, guys. He smoked the layup in the third quarter. The Spurs are up by 13. Let me get back into the action. I was considering a bet in this Timberwolves game pregame, but the only pregame bet that I have for this one is Isaiah Collier, 8+ assists, as you can see below. And you can get over 6.5, but it's juiced up to like -140 now. So, it's up to you. I bet a higher line at 8.5, which is the same as 8+, which is the same as over 7.5 for people who are new to this. Yeah, let's see. He's not starting, but I think he still does it. He's done this multiple times off the bench. Crazy lines, but this guy really has court vision. If only he could play defense. He's a terrible defender, Isaiah Collier. Horrible defender. Keontae George is a horrible defender too. He's a star player in the making offensively, but he is one of the worst defenders out here. Both of them are. We have a couple of buckets now for the Rockets. Let's see if they can sustain this. Thank you guys for being here. And I just want to say I appreciate all of you. It's really fun to watch these games with you. The highs and lows of sports betting. And if Drummond doesn't enter the game, there's a chance I'll go 0-2 in that Sixers game. I did win a unit with Sengun in the first quarter, but that will be offset by the 2 bets that I placed in that Sixers game. Although it was a bigger bet for Sengun, it doesn't matter. We have a lot of work to do tonight, though, with the rest of these games. Rockets are down big. I like what the Bulls are doing. The Bulls are up by 21 at halftime. 21-point lead for the Chicago Bulls at halftime. So if anyone bet that with me, we'll get some of the Sixers losses back there. But nothing's guaranteed. It's only halftime. It's only halftime. But I did say the Bulls have a bit too much depth for them. Randy, welcome to the community. Yeah, I have a couple of bets lined up to share for the Raptors-Warriors game and the Miami Heat-Sacramento Kings game. I'll share those in a few minutes. So, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Subscribe, guys, and turn notifications on. The Suns are for real. You guys know me. I don't fade them often, so I did then, and I seem to have outsmarted myself in that particular game, so that's how it goes. Let's hope for the best with the rest of the games. Broken Camera said he bet a full unit on the Bulls. Best of luck, bro. I hope they secure it for us. Maxey with a 3 that time. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey. Slow and bad game for Maxey, man. I'm not going to say they lost because of him. They lost. The key factor in this game was the inability of the Sixers to remain disciplined defensively. They continually fouled the Suns and put them on the free throw line over and over and over again. And it looks like it's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Let's see. We have back-to-back threes for the Sixers now. Now it's Quentin Grimes. It's not over yet. They were down by as many as 15 points. It's not over yet. Timeout, Suns. $11-point lead for the Spurs. I hope you cash Derek Charbonneau. Let's go. And everyone that got Drummond at 7.5, big congrats to you, man. I'm happy to see someone won. I still have a chance, but only if he enters the game. What if Nick Nurse rolls with this lineup that just hit back-to-back threes? Timberwolves Jazz has tipped off, everyone. Jazz Timberwolves has tipped off. The Jazz closed as 13.5-point underdogs at home. First basket, Keontae George. Keontae George for the Jazz. But Anthony Edwards did hit a three. I see a few of you bet Anthony Edwards threes today. A three for Anthony Edwards in the first minute of the game. Randy in the chat is asking, is live betting better than pregame betting? I can't. Live betting isn't better than pregame betting, and pregame betting isn't better than live betting. It's all about what edge you have, and the context always matters. There are going to be situations where pregame betting is good, and there are going to be situations where live betting presents more opportunities. It's all about your edge. If you're able to define your edge when betting sports, and the context right there definitely matters. It's different for everyone. It's different across sports as well. So that's a very broad question, but I hope I was able to give you some insight there. And just like that, they were down by 15, maybe 16 points. They're down by 8 now. And the Sixers are actually giving us a chance here. After Maxey and Edgecombe hit a few buckets, and they're down by 8 with just under 5 minutes to go. We've entered clutch time. 25 points for VJ and Grayson Allen, the silencer. Grayson Allen with the silencer. His fourth three of the game. I think he has 3 threes in the second half to put the Suns back up by 11. Very tough. Maxey with a layup here. 17 for Maxey. And they're back down to single digits. 9-point lead for the Suns. 4 minutes to go in Philly. Needed that shot to fall for VJ. Okay, Adembona with a putback layup. Sixers only down by 7 now, guys. And we have a chance with that live bet. Obviously, it's not likely, but we have a chance. And let's see what happens after this timeout. Let's see what happens. Guys, I have more bets to add for you here on the second, in the back half of this stream. We have 182 people still watching. I've been on for 3.5 hours. I appreciate every single one of you. But I'm going to ask you to please hit the like button. If we can get to... I'm willing to guess that maybe close to 40% of the people watching haven't hit the like button and are not subscribed. Subscribe to my channel and get the stream to 225 likes, and I will add more bets for the Raptors Warriors game and also for the Heat Kings game for you guys, pregame bets. I'll check in like 5-10 minutes. Thank you to everyone for your time here. 8-0 run for the Wolves. They're up 13-7 here. Jaden McDaniels at the free throw line. He knocks down the first of 2 free throws, fouled by Cody Williams. And he still has one more free throw attempt here, so let's see. Has a chance to put the Timberwolves up by 7. He does. He knocks down the second free throw. And that's not what we needed. A Kelly Oubre turnover. He turns the ball over. How about Ace Bailey with a 3 there? Svi Mikhailuk with his first assist. I saw 2, maybe 3 people in the chat bet Svi Mikhailuk 2+ assists here. Rudy Gobert with his second basket of the first quarter. Rudy, that's actually the player I was going to bet on. I contemplated taking him out of the storage room against his old team. Rudy Gobert over 11.5 points. And I hesitated at the last second and didn't do it. But he has 4 points in the first 5 minutes. And hey, anything can happen. So, you can't lose what you don't bet. So, timeout, Utah Jazz here. And it was assisted by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves up by 6. Thanks a lot, Zach Zate, Jobin Hoopin, Tasha, Isaac Thornton, Refined Qualia, welcome back. Will Anthony Edwards go crazy? He's had some big games against the Jazz. It's going to come down to minutes. In a game like this, we've seen a few injury management tags for Anthony Edwards this season. Will he play 35 minutes? It's a high line, right? It's 29.5 points, 30.5 points. I'm definitely rooting for everyone who bet on Anthony Edwards. And if you bet on Anthony Edwards, you have the benefit of your opponent tonight. The Utah Jazz have one of the worst defenses in NBA history. And that is not an exaggeration. They are trending towards becoming the worst defense in modern NBA history since 1979. They're also on track to allow their opponents to score 120 plus points more times than any team in NBA history in a single season. The Utah Jazz, they are trending towards that direction, and it's by design. They don't want to win. It's not they don't intend on winning many games. They're manipulating the injury report. Adam Silver refuses to punish them, and I feel bad for the Jazz fans who have to buy tickets to these home games. Although we did see them compete at home earlier this season. We saw some electric games, Utah Jazz home games. Since then, we haven't seen Lauri Markkanen play very much. Strutters, welcome back. And thank you so much to everyone that did hit the like button. We're at 200 now. 25 more likes, and I'll drop plays for the late slate. Always looking for live bets right now too, guys, so just bear with me. Just bear with me. Hit the second one. Quentin Grimes at the line, guys. And the Rockets game, they're down by 11. They're not playing well defensively. But if this game stays within 15 points, they're not out of it. So they're not out of this game. Quentin Grimes missed the second free throw, but Adembona grabs the rebound, and now he gets fouled. But he's a poor free throw shooter. Let's see what happens. Best of luck, Jobin Hoopin, Zach Zate, Tasha. Tasha said her patient, who's 82 years old, told her to bet the Lakers tonight. What are they? They must know someone. Adembona missed the first free throw, guys. He is a terrible free throw shooter. I'm hoping he makes the second one. That's 2 straight missed free throws for him and Quentin Grimes. That would have given us a chance. We would have only been down by 6. For that live bet. He does knock the second one down, but the Sixers need to stop here, or that live bet is toast. 13-point lead, 16-point lead now. It's another 3. How many threes have the Spurs hit in this first half? It's another 3 for the San Antonio Spurs. And that's not what we need there. Quentin Grimes commits the foul. 7 assists for Alperen Sengun before halftime. For anyone that took the plus money line as well, over 6.5 assists. When I say it's time to bet on Sengun, we usually cash. The real ones know. But let's see if we can win the rest of these bets. That's one of many. Shout out to Shane Goat. Eight-point lead for the T-Wolves. He was a high school coach. Oh, ball coach. Okay, Tasha. Okay, he knows his stuff. He also said take the Kings. Let's track him. Oh, I'm just joking. 8 points for Keontae George, by the way, in the first quarter against the Timberwolves. 5-point lead for Minnesota. 14-point lead for the Spurs here. 19-point lead for the Bulls. We did bet the Bulls minus 2.5. And one for Ivica Zubac. He has 10 points. 4 assists for James Harden. And the Clippers are down by 16 here. Need the Bulls to hold on in what has become a very high-scoring game. Jabari Smith scored. And they just cut that 16-point lead down to 10. Let's go, Rockets. Tighten up. Tighten up. Shout out to everyone that just joined earlier when I asked you, invited you to my free Discord chat. My free Discord chat, the link is in the video description below if you guys want to join. Also, follow me on Instagram, guys. Myguyknowsaguy, the link is down there as well. And that's it, man. That caps off a horrible night for Maxey. That sums his night up. If he scored then, man, and we really had a chance. Maxey hurt his team today, but it's not really his fault. He went 7 for 25, guys. But as I said, this is a serious defense in the Suns. They're going to throw the kitchen sink at Maxey. I know many of you listened. And it opened up opportunities for his teammates. But either way, they couldn't keep the Suns off of the free throw line in this game. And that ultimately was the difference, as well as the offensive inefficiency of Tyrese Maxey in this game. He hasn't been playing well over the last couple of weeks. He was decent last night. He cashed for us yesterday, Tyrese Maxey, in that game against the Pacers. But, I mean, that's the Pacers. At the end of the day, that's the Pacers. Bulls up by 15 now. Need them to hold on. Five points for Ant-Man. Let's see if I can maybe find another live bet here. And Dillon Brooks with a couple of clutch free throws in the other game. I'll let you guys see just the conclusion here. Maxey. Why'd you do it, Maxey? Drummond, too. He missed that layup earlier. The only good thing was that there were two smaller bets, half-unit bets. We did win with Alperen Sengun, but we have a long way to go with the rest of these games. A long way to go. And the Clippers are on a 14-4 run. The Bulls were up by as many as 19 points, I believe, and now they're only up by 9. They are playing with fire right now. 4 threes for John Collins. Spurs up by 12. We do have free throws for Maxey here, guys. 3 free throws. I mean, we need a bit of luck here. It's not likely, but 3 free throws for Maxey. A huge, much needed 3 for Kevin Durant. 2 threes in the first half. 12 points for KD. Luke Cornett has been a problem defensively for this Rockets team. Maxey makes all 3 free throws to get to 20 somehow, some way. Maxey made all 3 free throws and then Jalen Green just traveled for the Suns. What am I seeing here? We need a bucket from the Sixers here. We need a bucket from the Sixers. A 3 would be crazy. And we have life with that live bet. It's still not likely, but that was crazy. Jalen Green turned the ball over. 20 points for John Collins in that Bulls game, and the Bulls are up by 7 now after leading by 19. Oh my goodness, he just missed a layup. Quentin Grimes missed a layup, guys. Storage room. We finally get some offense from the Bulls too. Nikola Vucevic scores, but they counter instantly with a John Collins 3. John Collins is actually on fire, guys. He has 5 threes, 23 points, second night of a back-to-back, no problem for the Clippers right now. They were down by, 19 at halftime? And now they're only down by 6. The Bulls need to hold on here because it's getting a bit scary in Chicago. Bulls up by 8 now. Trey Jones. Floater. Anthony Edwards hit his second 3, guys. 2 threes for Ant-Man. There we go. Now we get some stops. John Collins is human. He's human. And it's back to a 10-point lead for the Bulls. And they ran the clock out, man. The Sixers waved the white flag. Unbelievable. Quentin Grimes missed that layup, but hey, it shouldn't have come down to that either way. So that's a loss, unfortunately. Moving on to other games, guys, and I'll look to add a couple more bets for the late games now. A rare 3 for Alperen Sengun. I'm pretty surprised in the Rockets defense right now. Lakers, Nuggets, Warriors, Raptors tip off in about 35 minutes, everyone. Five-point lead for Minnesota at the end of the first quarter. Great call, Dingo 7-2 with John Collins. Nasir as well. Great call, guys. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats. Congrats to you as well, DL92. In the chat, he cashed with Mark Williams under and Adem Bona over. Great call. Great call. I lost with Drummond. I lost with the Sixers. 2 half-unit bets. We won a bet with Alperen Sengun. He went over his assist line in the first half. A 1-unit bet. So definitely mixed results to start, but let's see how the rest of the night progresses. And the Spurs are up by 10 at halftime. It could have been worse. Second quarter starting for Minnesota and Utah. A very interesting night, man. Tyrese Maxey, man, he stunk it up, guys. And the Suns that defense is for real. Although they shot 1 million free throws. Great call, Divine, with the Suns money line. Best of luck, broken camera. What game are you guys watching? Let me see if I can find a live bet in the Rockets game, but obviously I won't force it. Keldon Johnson has 6 points at halftime. Wemby has 12 points after a very slow start. Much better second quarter for Wemby. We have some good news in this Timberwolves Jazz game. Isaiah Collier with his second assist. He's been on the floor for about 4 or 5 minutes. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. James Harden over 4.5 rebounds. Congrats. DL92 said I tanked on the Spurs game. I had Castle under 6.5 assists. He's already at 6 at the half. Hey, can't win them all. You won a few other big bets. Let's see if we can keep going. There we go. The Bulls create some separation now after that scary run for the Clippers. It's still far from over, but now they're back up by 15. They were up by 19. They let them cut the lead to 6. And now the Bulls go back up by 15. 6 assists for Kevin Huerter. 13 points for Ayo Dosunmu. Three assists for Isaiah Collier, guys. Let's go. Need him to get 8+ off the bench. Let's go. And the Bulls go up by 18. It's Matas Buzelis, 21 points. I wonder, Nasir, did you take it? And things are opening up here in this Timberwolves game. Let me know in the chat, what game are you watching? Is Alaya as well? Shout out to you as well. And Derek Charbonneau, James Harden over 4.5 rebounds and over 14.5 points and assists for Derek Charbonneau. Congrats, guys. Great start to this game for Isaiah Collier, too. And one opportunity converted. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. We're at 202 likes, guys. 23 more likes, and I will add 2 picks for the late games. 2 picks for the late games. Hey, yep. See you later, Randy. Refined Qualia, so I don't watch the games. It's too stressful. Lawrence Robinson says, do you think the Rockets can pull out 4.5? They still could. It's not over. They still could. Obviously, it's not very likely at this moment. You can get a much better line at halftime. Much better line. But, I mean, they're down by 10. I mean, I'm not going to call it just yet. Great start for the Spurs, though. I'm not really the biggest fan of cashing out. I'm just finalizing a couple plays for you. Well, we have multiple stoppages at once right now, so the action we were sweating multiple games at one time, and now the action comes to a halt all at once. But it's just another opportunity for me to look at the board here for these late games, and that's what I'm doing. Who do you guys think covers between the Warriors and the Raptors? Vote on the poll in the chat. We have 241 votes. Raptors plus 3.5 or Warriors minus 3.5. 20-5 run for the Bulls. Yep, Yadi, yep. I have a couple of ideas. Just asking the chat to get the stream to 225 likes. We're 20 likes away. And I'll drop the bets for you right now. Let me know, guys. Might have 2 bets in that game. Raptors, Warriors. And the Bulls are up by 19. End of the third quarter there. We're back in the Jazz game after that long review. Let's see what happens here with Isaiah Collier. I think we're going to get some exciting games tonight, too, though. Let's see if I can get some news up on the screen for you. I'll go right back to the scores, guys. One moment. We have the starting lineup for the Miami Heat. Davion Mitchell starting, okay. Kings starting Westbrook, Zach LaVine, DeRozan, Precious Achiuwa, and Maxime Reynaud. We have the starting lineups out for the Lakers and the Nuggets. The Lakers are starting Jake LaRavia. Nuggets are starting Jamal Murray, Jalen Pickett, Spencer Jones, Peyton Watson, and Aaron Gordon. Crush them, Bulls. Crush them. 15 points for Keontae George in the first half. Potent offensive player. Future all-star Keontae George. Has a lot of work to do defensively, though, but he still has a ton of upside, man. Franchise player material. Still a very young player in this league. Waiting for the second half to start, hoping the Rockets go on a run to start this second half against the San Antonio Spurs. Anthony Edwards checks back into the game. Naz Reid out. Jaden McDaniels out. Julius Randle in with Ant-Man. Bulls still protecting an 18-point lead now after Jordan Miller knocks down a pair of free throws. Free throws for Ant-Man. So looking at this Warriors-Raptors game, no Jimmy Butler. Obviously, there's going to be a bit of an emotional nature in this game. They don't want their season to fall apart after the devastating injury to Jimmy Butler last night, the Golden State Warriors. You guys know my team is the Toronto Raptors. I am from Toronto right here. It's where I'm sitting. The Raptors didn't play well offensively against the Lakers the other day. But at the same time, I think the spread is really sharp here. I'm actually able to make a case for both sides. There might be better opportunities in this one with the point spread. Now, I do have 3 bets on the board below in that Lakers-Nuggets game. But let me see. Let me look at the lines just 1 second. As I said, we're 20 likes away from 225, guys. I've been waiting to share these picks. I have a couple of picks for you for the late games. Second half started for the Rockets game, though. And the Spurs mean business today. Still have a lot of time left, but if they can't get stops... How about 20 points in the first half for Keontae George, and the Jazz take the lead as 13.5-point underdogs. 5 assists for Yusuf Nurkic. Whoa. Great call, Problematic Gaming. Another three for Keontae George. 4 threes in the first half. 23 points for George. And the Jazz go up by 5. Is that the dog of the night? That's how it goes sometimes, Dingo 7-2. Sometimes they ball out when you don't bet them. Turnovers. I'm talking about Houston. Tons of fans in the building, though. In the Jazz arena. 4 blocks in the first half for Rudy Gobert. He won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards when playing for the Utah Jazz. Anthony Edwards with a floater there. 14 points for him, man. 8 threes for Julian Champagnie. Unbelievable. He has by far been the difference in this game. They can't stop Julian Champagnie. And the Spurs go back up by 15. Timeout Rockets. Kobe White. Huge game. Bulls up by 30. I'm only putting this on during the during the timeout. Okay, Kobe White's on fire. Take this guy out. You guys are up by 30. We'll probably get a timeout soon in that one. 15-point lead for the Spurs. Kyle Filipowski has 10 points. Whoa. It'd be crazy if the Jazz win this game. I think maybe they'll fold late, but let's see. The Timberwolves are overlooking them right now. Yeah, K-Bills, you have to check the injury reports before you place bets. I know not everyone doesn't have time for that, but a good resource is Underdog NBA on Twitter. Also, RotoWire. RotoWire is a website. $462 for life. Welcome back. He said Alperen Sengun only needs 3 assists for a triple-double. I think he's getting it. I think he's getting it. Hit the like button, guys. We're back from the timeout in both games. Hit the like button. I have a couple of bets to share in this Raptors-Rockets game. Raptors-Warriors game. Starts in 10 minutes. I also have 2 other bets to share in the Heat-Kings game. Ant-Man at the free throw line. Low Nitty said he needs Kevin Durant to be a bit more aggressive. Scottie double-double. $25 first half points for Keontae George. He is out-dueling Anthony Edwards, and this is a crazy game. He's getting whatever he wants from any spot on the floor, and this is a spectacular display from George. Future All-Star, Keontae George. $30 seconds to go until halftime. Will the Jazz upset these guys tonight, man? I mean, it's really early, but more free throws coming for Ant-Man. Lakers Nuggets tips off in 7 minutes. So does the game between the Warriors and the Raptors. Reed Shepherd checks into the game. 6 threes for Kobe White. This guy's still in the game. He has 27 points. These guys are up by 29 points. with 4 minutes left. And the Rockets defense is in shambles tonight. Okay, guys, I'm sharing 2 bets that I placed in the Heat game against the Kings. That game doesn't start for another... Oh, it starts in 6 minutes. I thought it was at 10:30 for a second. Guys, I'm putting 2 more bets on the board for the Miami Heat Kings game. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Davion Mitchell. Let me fit it so you can see it. Davion Mitchell of the Miami Heat over 6.5 assists and to win 1 unit, and DeMar DeRozan over 19.5 points to win 1 unit for the Kings. I'm also adding this one. It's an under in the Raptors-Warriors game. Sandro Mamukelashvili of the Toronto Raptors, a.k.a. Mamu, under 12.5 points, guys. That's a smaller bet to win a half unit. So I just added those bets to the board. Getting ready for these next games to tip off. We have 3 games tipping off in just a few moments. And the Utah Jazz won the first half after that Yusuf Nurkic putback layup. Crazy. Let me know if you guys are tailing those bets that I just added. It's back to a single-digit lead for the Spurs after Alperen Sengun knocks down a pair of free throws. Best of luck, Cleveland. UXT, Tasha. Best of luck, everyone. And let's get ready for these next couple of games. Maybe they'll present more live betting opportunities as the Spurs go back up by 12. 3 games tipping off in 1 minute. And the Rockets defense is in shambles. As I said, another timeout for Houston. Well, we have more games to get into here. Let's see what we can find. Raptors money line. I'm not sure about that one. I'm ending the poll. Check out the poll results in the chat, everyone. 248 votes. The question was, who covers tonight? The Toronto Raptors plus 3.5 or the Golden State Warriors minus 3.5? Here are the results. Uh, 58% of the chat said Raptors plus 3.5. 42% said Warriors minus 3.5. Best of luck, no matter what side you are on. Kmart, welcome back. Yadi, K Bills, Break Bread. Christian, best of luck. Problematic Gaming, Dingo72 said he likes Emmanuel quickly to go under his PRA line today. Best of luck. Hood 80 Gaming said Yusuf Nurkic triple-double. Is he going for a triple-double right now? Problematic Gaming said Brook Lopez is a walking under. We've tipped off in Sacramento. First basket, Zach LaVine. The Bulls covered for us at least. Congrats to anyone that tailed that one. Bulls cash minus 2.5. Let's see what happens here out of this timeout in Houston. Still waiting for them to return. UXT, best of luck. Tasha, best of luck. She's rolling with the under 225 in that Warriors game. We just got our first assist for Davion Mitchell. 2 minutes into the game. And we've started in in Denver, I should say, and in the Golden State Warriors games. The Raptors are off to a 7-0 start here in the Bay. A 10-0 run to start the game for the Toronto Raptors. Crazy. First assist for Jamal Murray on the board in the Nuggets game. I did bet the Nuggets plus 2.5. I think that line was suspiciously low. And now we have our first assist for Luka Doncic, Luka Magic, the best player in the NBA. Luka. Jamal Murray off to a hot start. 5-point start for Jamal Murray. And look at the Nuggets up 14-6. And we have action now, guys. We have action. The Nuggets need to keep their foot on the pedal here. Obviously, the Lakers have the top tier talent, Luka, LeBron. But I really I really like what head coach Adelman has done with the Nuggets since Jokic went down to that hyperextended knee. The Nuggets have largely been competitive in most of their games. "21-8 run to start the game for the Raptors. And this is a very impressive start offensively for them after failing to score 100 points on the road against the Lakers the other night. West Coast road trip for Toronto. Rishi, welcome back. Tasha said she bet Bam Adebayo under 18.5. He hasn't been scoring over 16 points lately. Best of luck, Tasha. He had a decent week last week, but I mean, the last game they played, who was that against? It was against the Warriors, right, last night. I mean, he stunk it up that night. Reed Shepherd gives us some life off the bench in the the Rockets game. The Rockets aren't done just yet, but they are down by 10, and they've been trailing for most of this game. Wemby misses a three. Wemby is 0 for 5 from 3 tonight. Raptors making some changes now. No, actually, it's just Jamal Shed coming out. Ochai Agbaji enters the game. Two assists for Jamal Murray. Spencer Jones with the 3. And there's a ton of energy in the building. We know Nuggets fans love it when the Nuggets play against the Lakers, man. We know it brings the best out of Jamal Murray. And Luka is going crazy today in Ball Arena. 12 points for Luka Doncic. 2 threes in the first 5.5 minutes of this game. You can't stop Luka, man. Luka can only he can stop himself. Cleveland said he has $2 on Luka to score 20 in the first quarter. Best of luck. EWM just cashed with Luka first quarter points. Great call, EWM. Bruce Wayne, welcome back. And Jamal Murray says, hold my beer. His second 3 of the quarter as well. 8 points for Jamal Murray now. Timeout Warriors, by the way. We also have the second half starting between the Timberwolves and the Jazz. Here. I'll just put it there while the timeout's on. Still have the Rockets Spurs game on. We have 5 decent games on, guys. 5 decent games on. Timeout, timeout Warriors, timeout Lakers. End of the third quarter in Houston. Best of luck, Cleveland. Bruce Wayne said pregame he bet Toronto money line and quickly 4 assists. I knew that the Raptors would be well rested and the Warriors would struggle on the back-to-back without Jimmy buckets. Best of luck, Bruce Wayne. Break bread. Best of luck to you as well. Divine Loyalty said he bet Davion Mitchell over royalty, over 2.5 rebounds plus 100 pregame. Best of luck to you. K Bills, Tasha, Rishi. Everyone, best of luck. Also, guys, if you bet Davion Mitchell, I bet a full unit on him just before the game started. He has 3 assists. He has 3 assists in the first quarter. But the bad news is that DeMar DeRozan hasn't scored, so I did share 2 bets in that game. And then I did share another bet for Sandro Mamukelashvili to go under 12.5 points in the Raptors game, so let's see how it goes. Let's hope for the best. I've seen DeMar DeRozan get off to slow starts in the past and still perform pretty well. We are back from the timeout in Golden State. Thanks for the update to UXT. I just checked myself. A lot of action on right now. Sorry, I have 2 of the same scores. Fourth quarter starting for the Rockets and the Spurs here. It's the money quarter now. But it's been all Spurs, man. Very impressive. Very impressive. And they just can't get any stops defensively. Cleveland said, I said take Murray for king of the court tonight, but Sengun might be taking it if he keeps scoring. The king of the court promo is PRA, right? And they're down by 8 now, the Rockets. Rockets only down by 8, guys. KD with a fast break bucket. Emmanuel Quickley is going crazy. 26-10 run to start this game for the Toronto Raptors. Does anyone think the Warriors are emotionally deflated to start this game after the Jimmy Buckets news? I mean, they have vets on their team, though, so this game isn't over. But, my Raptors are off to a hot start. UXT, yep. Oh, yeah, King of the Court's PRA, right? Okay, thanks. Noted. Lupo Chung said, can you check the Luke Cornett over 12.5 points and rebounds? Can he cash for me? Luke Cornett. He has 6 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Lupo Chung. So 10. 10 points and rebounds combined. Best of luck. And De'Aaron Fox is having an off night. He had a hot start to this game, but he missed his last 4 threes in a row. Rob Tate, welcome back to the chat. Hit the like button for me, guys, if you haven't. Shout out to everyone that's been here for the last 4.5 hours here on stream. Obviously, it's getting late, but earlier we had over 230 people watching at one point. And I thank every single one of you. Best of luck with all of your bets. And I'm still looking for live bets, so let's see. Sandro Mamukelashvili. Mamu is in the game, guys. He missed his first shot attempt. I bet his under 12.5. We're back in the Lakers game, too. And Spencer Jones has 3 threes in the first quarter of this game, and the Nuggets go up by 12. Sorry, by 8. Sorry, guys. We did get 3 assists for Jamal Murray, though, in the first quarter, so he's giving us a great chance to cash there. And we have another bucket for the Rockets. It's Clint Capella. The Rockets were down by a ton of points, and this is as close as they've been in the entire second half. 6 points. A well-timed timeout for the Spurs. Head coach Mitch Johnson is really good, of the Spurs head coach, in terms of calling timeouts at the right time, man. He really does know how to ice these runs. I have to give him credit there. But the Rockets are rolling now. Can they do the impossible for us? Let's see what happens here. Hopefully we get some fireworks out of this timeout. Tasha thinks the Spurs might fold in this quarter. I hope so. Still 1 assist for Luka, though. 0 for 3 start for Demar Derozan. Yep, that's what I'm saying, lazy. K. Bill said he bet Sandro Mamukelashvili over 7.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Cleveland, you cashed with Kevin Durant's assists? No Haley Killy says when LeBron isn't on the court, the Nuggets double Luka as soon as he gets it. Nasir said best of luck to everyone. Had most of my money on the early games. It's 3 a.m. my time. I'll catch you on the stream tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything, Nasir. We all appreciate you. Great job earlier with the bets once again, brother. You crushed it. Have a great night, man. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for becoming a member here on the channel as well. Always rooting for you. Have a great night, brother. And we're back from the timeout. 4 assists for Jamal Murray in the first quarter. Spencer Jones with 4 threes. And Spencer Jones is on fire, man. No joke. Guys, Reed Shepherd 3 out of the timeout. And the Rockets are down by 3. And everyone is on their feet in the building. Who's watching Rockets Spurs? Who's watching Warriors Raptors? Who's watching Lakers Nuggets? Or Timberwolves Jazz Heat Kings? I mean, we have 5 games on. So, I mean, I'm enjoying it right now. Rockets down by 1. Let's go. Dorian Finney-Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith, man. Put the Rockets down by 1. And the Spurs are all over the place right now. Let's go, Rockets. Take the lead. Take the lead. Five assists for Jamal Murray, first quarter of the game. And I mean, the Nuggets are on fire from 3. This is actually scary for the Lakers. It's scary for the Lakers. It took one of his assists away. That's horrible. Davion? Stat correction? Oh no. They did. Stat correction for Davion Mitchell. He had 3 assists, now he only has 1. Thanks for the update, guys. Guys, you won't believe this. They broke the rim again. They broke the rim in the Rockets Spurs game. Remember, the game was delayed for 30 minutes? The rim is broken again. They have to replace it again as soon as the Rockets come back from 16 down. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I think Dorian Finney-Smith broke the rim. I'll let you. I'm looking for an update now. Hold on. I'm watching it, so. The game's back. They didn't have to take it off this time. This time, all they had to do was adjust it, so they didn't have to replace it like last time. The game is back. Dante DiVincenzo's balling in that Timberwolves game. Come on, KD. Come on, KD. KD turns it over. A horrible pass from KD. What was he doing? He had a decent matchup on Keldon Johnson. Reed Shepherd had a rough start to this game, but he played a lot better in the second half. He just missed a three, though. And Wemby's ice cold, too. Wemby's only 4 for 16 from the field. But the Rockets need to take the lead here because Wemby won't be cold forever. And Dylan Harper makes them pay. Spurs go back up by 3. It's anyone's game now, though. You guys are joking about the magnets. Alexis Rockets money line. I think the Rockets win this game. Well, will they cover though? The Rockets really settled in here defensively. I'd say over about the last 5 minutes of regulation. Low Nitty said somehow Anthony Edwards disappeared. Really? I'm actually not watching that game, but I hope you win, Low Nitty. Nice mid-range jumper for Jabari Smith Jr. 6th assist of the game for KD. Go ahead and go up by 10, Rockets. Put these guys away. That might be wishful thinking, though. Oh, man. Turnovers have been a big issue for the Rockets, man. These guys really need a point guard, a true point guard. Amen Thompson will not cut it in the playoffs. It's not his fault right there, though, but they turn the ball over. They need a steady hand to command the offense. Back-to-back buckets for Dylan Harper, of all people. And the Spurs go back up by 5. All of that momentum they built evaporates. And this is the second unit for the Spurs. You guys need to turn things up. How about Jaden McDaniels with another 3 in that Timberwolves game? That's what we need. Reed Shepherd with a 3. Let's go. Rockets down by 2. Nice pass from Jabari Smith, by the way. Nice pass. I thought he was going to force the shot. Reed Shepherd played terribly in the first half. It's been much different in the second half. Sengun just blocked Champagny at the rim. Nuggets win the first quarter 37-28 against the Lakers. Let's go, Cleveland. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. 10 points for Keldon Johnson. Great call. Problematic gaming? Yeah, Yusuf Nurkic is playing a clean game. A great game. Rockets ball here. Yeah, I'm gonna chill on Isaiah Collier. I've made some money with Isaiah Collier this season, but whether he covers or whether he cashes or not today, I'm going to chill. We have another three for the Rockets. It's Reed Sheppard. He's on fire now. No joke. He just crossed Dylan Harper up. He crossed Dylan Harper up. But it doesn't last long. Keldon Johnson responds instantly, and the Spurs go back up by 1. Got a rebound, Sengun. Sheppard again. Reed Sheppard again. Sheppard's in the zone. This time it's a difficult basket at the rim. He goes reverse at the rim. Up and under. Blows right past Luke Cornett and Keldon Johnson. Let's go. Reed Sheppard. 4 assists for Collier. Thanks to UXT. Lazy in the chat too. All of you guys. Thanks for the update. $20 points for Reed Sheppard, and I think he scored most of those 20 points in the second half. Very exciting game. Very exciting game. The Spurs offense is nowhere near as efficient in the second half. But can the Rockets make the right decisions down the stretch here? We are in clutch time. 2 interstate rivals here. The Raptors put up 41 points in the first quarter. How many points does Myguyknowsaguy have? He has 3. Okay, I did bet the under 12.5 on Myguyknowsaguy. He has 3. Five assists for Pelly Larson. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the games. I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow. Also, check my channel for early bets, guys, here on the YouTube channel. Going to make a video for you guys tomorrow. But either way, I'll add bets. I'll help you guys get ready for the slate tomorrow. Once again, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. No heel Achilles. Yeah, Keontae 32 points. Oh, he snapped. He snapped. Alexis says she has KD over 22.5. What's he stuck on, Alexis? KD has 18. He's on. He should be checking back into the game right now. Need Luka to rack up more assists. Need more assists from Luka. We have 5 assists for Collier, guys. Out of nowhere. 5 assists for Isaiah Collier out of nowhere. Huge 3 for Anthony Edwards. 3 threes for Ant-Man. The Timberwolves go up by 9. 23 points for Ant. And that's not what we needed out of that timeout. Luke Cornett scores for the Spurs out of the timeout. Anthony Edwards just stole the ball, went coast to coast, and laid it in. 25 points for Edwards. Three buckets in a row for Anthony Edwards. Another mid-range jumper for Ant-Man. It's a 24-8 run for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 24-8 run. Sengun just missed a layup, but Sengun just missed a layup, but it's still Rockets ball because the ball went off Dylan Harper. Great call, Lawrence Robinson, with Anthony Edwards with the points. Congrats. 7 assists for Kevin Durant. It's another 3 for Jabari Smith. Jabari Smith Jr. puts the Rockets up by 2. I'm rooting for you, Lupo Chung. I hope he grabs that rebound for you. Okay, Bills, Scottie over 9.5 rebounds. I'm not sure about that one. I'll get into that one in just a second. I'll get back into the Lakers game and the Spurs and the Warriors games as soon as this Rockets game ends. In terms of, I'm watching the Lakers game, but I muted it. It's on mute. $34 points for Keontae George in the Jazz game. But the Jazz are down by 13. And they are on track to once again allow their opponent to score 120 plus. Worst defense in NBA history. De'Aaron Fox tied the game, by the way. Difficult shot for Fox. And he tied the game. Rockets ball. Tied at 104. 2.5 minutes to go. 6 assists for Isaiah Collier. 6 assists for Isaiah Collier. Thanks for the update, UXT, Derek Charbonneau, Christian. And Wemby is cold, but they grabbed the rebound. They're getting crushed on the boards, the Rockets. Reed Shepherd with 2 blocks. Who had that today? Guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds. I just have to answer the door. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back, and that was the worst possible time to leave, but I was expecting a delivery, and I had to go, it had to be me to answer the door, so that was unfortunate. But guys, I see the Rockets are up by 4. I mean, it looks like it might come down to free throws here. Let's go, guys. Let's go cover, Rockets. You have to hit your free throws. You have to hit your free throws. Shout out to Alperen Sengun. He'll be the best big in the league when Jokic starts to slow down in a couple of years. It will be Sengun from that point forward. Let's go, chat. Need Luka to get some assists. Yep, Davion Mitchell's back to 3 assists. Fourth quarter starting for the Timberwolves. Yep, DeRozan 4 points as well after going scoreless in the first quarter. So we have a chance. We have a chance. All we're asking for is a chance. Mr. Parcheesi, welcome back. Sports fan, welcome back. Christian. I see all of you guys. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the updates, UXT. EWM said he needs one more assist from Collier. I need 2 more, and I hope you cash, EWM. Sounds like you took the juice line at over 6.5. I got greedy. I went 8+. I mean, this guy has 6 assists in 15 minutes, man. If he was a good defender, they would trust him to play 30 minutes a night. There's no telling how many assists he would average if he averaged 30 minutes a night. Isaiah Collier. He might be able to average like 12 assists. And they fouled Reed Shepherd. He missed the first free throw. Not Reed. You got to make the second one. You've got to make the second one. The Spurs have 2 timeouts, by the way. Rockets have 1 timeout. You've got to make this second free throw. And then we need a stop on the other end. He did make it. Rockets up by 5. Spurs call a timeout here. They do have 2 timeouts, so the final 12 seconds of this game might take longer than you think. Seven assists for Isaiah Collier, guys. 7 assists for Isaiah Collier. So if you took over 6.5, like I told you was available earlier, you cashed. I bet over 8. I bet over 7.5. So, I mean, if they trust him to play here for a couple minutes, he's playing well. He's playing well. If they pull him, man, it's crazy. They're tanking. And he just scored. Isaiah Collier just scored. Raptors up by 23 points on the road in the Bay. And 1, Isaiah Collier. And 1. Go for a double-double, Collier. Go for a double-double. Bills, you're right. Great call, EWM. Great job. We have some good games today. After that disastrous game in the Sixers Suns game, we have so many other games sandwiched together on the schedule here. More free throws coming for Isaiah Collier. Come on, man. 1 more assist. Yep, 5 assists for Jamal Murray. Need more from Luka, though. I'm pretty surprised. I mean, but this is Luka, though. He can string them together. Yeah, he's back in the game now. Need Luka to get to, like, give us 3 or 4 by halftime, man. I think we have a great chance. Rockets up by 7. And Stephon Castle just missed his 3-point opportunity. But we have a putback dunk from Wemby. They still have 1 timeout. They're not going to foul. They're down by 5. And that's how it ends. We cash. Let's go, guys. Rockets down by 16 points and they cover against the Spurs. The second time we cover in sweaty fashion with the Rockets. The same thing happened last week when I called it out against the Timberwolves. Do you guys remember that game? If you tailed with the Houston Rockets, say tailed in the chat. Let's go. And Cleveland, remember? Yep, great job. Great job, Cleveland. He hit a parlay, a 10-leg parlay for plus 2,200. Great call. Great job, Cleveland. And that's also why I said, I didn't feel like cashing out. So, yeah. I mean, the Rockets have a defense. They have ball security issues, though. I'll get into that another time. But we cashed, guys. They were down by 16 points. Spurs were up by double digits for 3/4 of that game. And we find a way in the NBA where suspicious lives. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, timeout Timberwolves, but more importantly, look at that. Oh, Isaiah Collier, 9 assists out of nowhere. The new machine. No, let me slow down, guys. I can't just give everyone that name. I'll start going crazy, betting them every day. The new machine, temporarily. Isaiah Collier, the greatest point guard of all time. The new John Stockton. Any other exaggerated hyperbole you can think of. The new Jason Kidd. New Jersey Jason Kidd. The new Steve Nash. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Isaiah Collier is a horrible defender. But if you tailed with the Houston Rockets, -4.5, or Isaiah Collier, 8+ assists off the bench in only 17 minutes played. Say tailed in the chat. I love to win with you guys. Let's keep it going. Thanks a lot, Christian. Jobin Hoopin, congrats as well with that play. Big congrats to you, Jobin Hoopin. Rockets -4.5, KD under 2.5 threes. Let's go, Problematic Gaming. Godlike player. I see you guys, K Bills. Yep. UXT, Charles Burney, Tasha. Let's go. She bet Houston in the 4th quarter, too. Great call, Tasha. Sharpest chat on earth. UXT, Sherrod Smith, Hepic7, Sports Fan. I see you guys. Lupo Chung, Derek Charbonneau, Dingo72, Jobin Hoopin, Cleveland. Let's go. EWM community. Like Woe Finance, I see you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. I mean, this guy really actually just put them back in the game. They were just down by 15, Utah. And then Isaiah Collier just went to the free throw line like 3 times and got like 5 assists in like 4 minutes. It's crazy. Crazy. And I'm actually done there. Let's go, chat. Now, we need Luka to get some assists, though. I do have a unit on that. But hey, we just won with a couple other bets. We have a chance to make this a profitable night with the greatest chat on earth. Hope you guys are enjoying the games. Unfortunately, my other bet is looking like a terrible bet. Sandro Mamukelashvili. He has 11 points before halftime. Like, what? He had 3 at the end of the 1st quarter. The Raptors should be ashamed. That's a half unit bet that I added. So, always going to keep it real with you guys. It's not looking good there. Unless we get some suspicious activity. Which we love here. And the Raptors are actually up by 25 points on the road in the Bay. The night after Jimmy Butler tears his ACL. And it's not a good look for Golden State, man. My Raptors are going crazy right now, though. They're going crazy. And Jamal Murray has a bunch of assists, guys. We have a good chance with Murray, and the Nuggets are still up by 6, but we know that there's a long, long way to go in that game. Long way to go. Luka has 2 assists now. Okay, he was sitting on 1 for a while. We have a crazy ending developing in the Timberwolves Jazz game, and I might need to watch this. Anthony Edwards checks back into the game, by the way. The Rockets game was insane. It's never over until it's over. And look at Isaiah Collier, man. The new Jason Kidd. 13 points in the blink of an eye. Bruce Wayne, welcome back, brother. You need 2 more assists from quickly. I hope you get it. EWM Community said he cashed. Oh, yeah, you did say that earlier. Arkansas Moneyline, college basketball. Thanks for sharing. The college basketball bets are flowing in the chat today. Let's go. And Low Nitty, welcome back, brother. He said, I cashed with Amen Thompson 23.5 points and rebounds in the last seconds of the game. I saw him grab that rebound. No, it was the free throws. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats to all of you. Digital Printhouse, welcome back. Yeah, the chat called it. The majority of the chat picked the Raptors. Moneyline, they were all over it. Early, and often, too. You guys were on it. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan in the other game. We have a lengthy review here, so... It was crazy. Cleveland, the Spurs, they had 70 at halftime. The Spurs. They finished with 106. They scored 36 points in the entire second half. That's it. Rockets, they closed the door. It's it. It turned into the 0-4 Pistons for 2 quarters. And great call, Cleveland. Glad you won, man. Broken Camera Film, welcome back. Thanks for rocking with us here on the stream. Derek Charbonneau said, I took Sandro over 12.5 and Pods over 1.5 threes. Hey, someone has to win, Derek Charbonneau. And Barnes, 20 points. Yep. And if you win, congrats for sure. Great call, too. I think you already cashed with Pods. Did you? Oh, he has 1 3. He just hit 1. I would have to turn that game on, Bruce Wayne. I'll do that now. I'll tell you what they're reviewing right now in the Timberwolves game. Let me change the channel here. Hoping Luka can string together maybe 2 assists over the last 3 minutes of this quarter. It's possible. It's Luka magic. A Maxime Reynaud 3. Whoa. Sorry, Bruce Wayne. The game's actually back on now, so I'm not sure what they were reviewing right there. I missed it. I have it on now, though. And apologies for being late there. You need the Timberwolves to win. I hope they win for you. Jamal Murray has 19 first half points. We all know Jamal Murray transforms into 93 Jordan when he plays the Lakers. It's crazy. One of the craziest things we've seen in the NBA over the years is what Jamal Murray transforms into when he plays against the Lakers, especially if there's something on the line, like a playoff game. Then it's another level. Then an entirely different level. Luka has 3. He assisted Rui on that 3. Luka has 3. We have a chance now. It's Luka Magic. We have a chance. $20 points for Luka in the first half now. Let me get out of this one. Ten assists for Yusuf Nurkic. Isaiah Collier hits a layup, and the Jazz take the lead as 13.5-point underdogs. Anthony Edwards has missed a few shots in a row here. He was red hot in the third quarter, and he's missed a few shots here in this fourth. Thank you guys for being here, man. Just want to say that. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are the absolute realists. Always rooting for you guys, man. Always. We're building a positive community here. And Anthony Edwards missed another shot. How many threes has he missed in this quarter? He keeps jacking up shots. He's not the only one missing, though. His teammates are missing too. 10 assists for Isaiah Collier. 38 points for Keontae George. Isaiah Collier double hit. Unbelievable. Yusuf Nurkic has 10 assists too. Future All-Star Keontae George, man. If he makes some strides next season defensively, I mean, he could end up being one of the better scorers in the league long term. When you consider the leap he's taken this year. I'm actually watching this Jazz game now. I'm watching the Lakers game too. So it's a crazy one, Tasha. It's a crazy one. Welcome to the community, the Cravers fam. He said he had a 12-leg parlay and the Spurs were the only L. That's a tough one there. But welcome to the community, and I hope you get that back some way. Thanks for sharing, at least. We don't judge anyone here. Rob Queller as well. He bet the Jazz money line. Welcome to the community, Rob. Sports fans said Vegas called Ant-Man. 6 assists for Murray. 40 points for Keontae George. And this is a crazy, crazy sequence. It's a 24-8 run for the Utah Jazz. They were down by 15 points with 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. $10 points for DeMar DeRozan. All 10 points for DeRozan were scored in the second quarter. It's almost halftime. He didn't have a single basket in the first quarter. DeRozan gave us a chance. I'm going to add a live bet in this Raptors-Warriors game, guys. I'm going to add a live bet in this Raptors-Warriors game. I'm going to do that now. Just give me 1 second. How about 26 points in the first half for Jamal Murray with 6 assists? You think he doesn't like playing the Lakers? And Jamal Murray, did you see that? Did anyone just see that? Jamal Murray just hit a half-court buzzer beater. At the buzzer. At the halftime buzzer. Jamal Murray just hit with a half-court buzzer, guys. This guy's unbelievable. If they don't cancel the All-Star game if he's not an All-Star next year. I mean, not next year, this year. If they don't add him to the All-Star team, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Jamal Murray is an All-Star. Jamal Murray is unbelievable. He hates the Lakers' guts. And the crowd loses their minds in Denver. Unbelievable. Seven assists at halftime. I mean, that was crazy, man. That was crazy to watch. Okay, guys, I'm rolling with a live bet. I'm going to try to add a live bet here in this Warriors game. Isaiah Collier has to be the player of the game. I'm not even joking either. I don't care that he only has 17. If you're watching this game, Isaiah Collier was the best basketball player in this game. He's not the best basketball talent in this game. Obviously, that's Anthony Edwards and many other players in this game. And Keontae George dropped 40. So maybe what I'm saying is wrong. But they don't come back in this game if Isaiah Collier didn't do what he just did in this fourth quarter. It's still not over, though. Big game for Nurkic, too. Don Plate, welcome back. Oh, yeah, let me add that for you guys. I got distracted, man. Box score watching. And my live bet is going to be I'm betting this one on points bet. Warriors plus 13.5, minus 120 to win a half unit. Half unit bet, so. All right, let me add that on the screen for you. We've seen a few games this season where the Raptors, their offense just isn't the same after holding big leads. You know, I think that there's a chance that happens today. I'm not saying the Warriors come back and win, but I think the Raptors will hold on and win. But I think the Warriors will cut into that lead a bit. Golden State Warriors plus 13.5, minus 120 odds on points bet to win a half unit for me. Tasha said she'd bet the third quarter. Oh yeah. And the Warriors, I mean, that's what they're known for. Third quarter Warriors. Five points from Anthony Edwards in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. That was a huge shot from Keontae George. 43 points, man. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed to my channel, take a second to subscribe. Thanks a lot. We saw some great hoops tonight. 18 rebounds for Nurkic too. Whoa. Whoa. And it looks like the Jazz are about to win. Okay, guys. I want to stay for the second half of this Warriors game, Lakers game, all of that. It's been really, really fun. I've been on for 5.5 hours now. Just want to say thank you guys so much. Me and my girlfriend, we're going to eat dinner now. It's about that time. I'm not going to say unfortunately because I'm hungry, but you guys do make it much more enjoyable to watch these basketball games. I have to say that. You guys are the absolute realists. Thank you so much for all of the love and support. I'll be back again tomorrow. And I'm going to work on a video for you guys, maybe with some picks here on the channel earlier in the day. Either way, I will have another live stream tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. It's Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting prediction channel. Subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much for being here. Don't chase bets, guys. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. You guys make it so fun to watch the games. I'll give everyone a shout out that's still here in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. If you're interested in more of this content in the future, subscribe to my channel, but make sure you have notifications on. Even the people who are subscribed, take a second now to turn notifications on so you don't miss my videos and streams going forward. And yeah, Mr. Parcheesi, I mean, straight bets are the way to go. I generally bet straight bets. 95% of my betting output consists of straight bets. But either way, I'm sure you'll get it together. Feel free to join the free Discord, guys. I fixed it so everyone can join freely. And it's in the video description below if you guys want to chat. Maybe I'll pop in there and chat after I eat dinner. And just want to say thank you to you guys. Follow me on Instagram as well, Myguyknowsaguy, Twitter. All of that is in the description below. Twitter, Instagram, and my free Discord. Take 5 seconds to follow me on those platforms and join the free group chat. Would love to communicate with you guys in the group chat. But follow me on Instagram, Twitter. It's been amazing today to watch the games with you once again, to sweat these games. Just want to say thank you guys once again. Win or lose, even if we disagree, whether we agree or not, we all have the same goal, and that's to hit a roundhouse kick on the books. I have a good feeling that this is going to be a profitable day in the NBA, but let's see. Anything can happen in the National Basketball Association. 5.5 hour stream in the books, and we're going to do it again tomorrow. I'll give everyone a shout out that's here. Thanks to everyone that just subscribed. And I see a couple of you just followed me on Instagram. Thanks a lot. Problematic Gaming, have a great evening. Top set, Cleveland, Derek Charbonneau, Lupo Chung, Don Plate, Mr. Parcheesi, Alexis. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow here on the channel. Also, make sure you have notifications on because I'm going to start uploading videos for you guys again. A Broken Camera Film, see you again. Sports Fan, Lazy, UXT, Low Nitty, Problematic Gaming, Hood 80, Hood 804 Gaming in the chat. Jobin Hooping, Mr. Parcheesi, Tasha as well. Thank you so much for becoming a member once again, Tasha. Hope you crush it. And shout out to everyone that did become a member as well. Digital Print House, DL92, Nasir as well. Lawrence Robinson, have a great evening. Low Nitty, Bruce Wayne, UXT, Roll 51, everyone that was here earlier, Dingo72, Don Plate, the Cravers fam, welcome. Rob, and Rob CT. Who else is here? Rican Ronan, shout out to you. We had 310 people watching earlier. It was really fun the entire way. It was actually 240. Sorry, guys. I was thinking about the other day. K Bills, have a great day. That's how I know I'm hungry. K Bills, have a great evening. I see you. Tetch Famous, Fauci Banks, EWM Community. Alexis, Godlike Player, No Heel Achilles, who else is here? I'll give you guys a shout out on the way out. Hope you guys are having a great time. Best of luck. Sending you nothing but positive vibes, man. Long season ahead. Watch. Lazy as well. Welcome to the community. Andrew Colo, Lupo Chung, Rob Tate, Rishi, Break Bread, Christian, King 27, Refined Qualia, Brandon Cali, Rebuilt, Andre Brooks, Nasir, Randy, Elias, Divine Royalty, Yadi. I can't scroll back further than that. Spatix in the chat. Wake and Bake DK, I see you as well. Hepic7, have a great night. Yep, it's Myguyknowsaguy signing out of another live NBA betting sports stream. Remember always, guys, as always, the best is yet to come. The absolute best is yet to come, and I'll see you guys next time.